off the road a little bit, or do you want to stay there? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Right. There it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, debris. Oh, just hit a house. Oh, no. Strong north, strong north. There it goes. There it goes. Connor, slow down, man. You're going to hit. Oh, power flash. Power flashes. Holy cranky. Wow, guys, there we go. You got some really good guns. Very good.
Because of the good terrain, maybe I get an early tube or something, so that stuff here kind of like just look good.
Alrighty, chat. We should be live. Welcome in, everybody. Great to see you all. Thank you all so much for tuning in this morning. Or this afternoon. Sorry. It still feels like the morning a little bit. Great to see everybody. You join us blasting east on I-40, east of Little Rock, headed towards the Arkansas Delta region. Possibly over into Tennessee. We're kind of evaluating, but at the very least we know that we need to get east, so that is what we're doing. Apparently we got storms starting to initiate, I believe, to our southeast, so probably good that we're blasting east right now. Teresa, thank you so much for the super chat right off the bat.
Good to see you, chat. How you guys doing today?
They can hear you a lot better now than they can hear me.
Oh, they gave me a lot better? Oh, okay. I don't have to talk as quiet.
So yeah, you don't have to yell everything you say. Yeah, I try my best to help our friends out when they need it. Calvin, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Appreciate your support, guys. Make sure everyone's smashing that like button on the way in. Apparently we've got a construction zone we got to figure our way around, so I'm trying to work on that right now, just so we don't lose any more time. Yeah, I just gotta...
I got 170, whatever.
Yeah, 173, go to Lone Oak over here. I feel like I've had to deal with this before. Just gotta take 70 around, yeah. Good old construction zone on I-40 apparently. Looked more like an accident to me, but... Gene, thank you so much for your PayPal. Appreciate your support. Appreciate your continued support. I've been seeing your donations the last few streams. We really appreciate it, Gene. Yeah, Bill, let it borrow it for the day. I'm gonna need it back for the next chase, but I just we were trying to get mobile streaming up for them. That wasn't working for some reason. That system is down now. Our main system appears to be back up. The developer was very quick to get an update fix out, it looks like. So hopefully we won't be having any issues. Lisa, thank you so much for your super chat. But I just didn't want him to have to roll with that audio, because at that point he was considering just not chasing at all. So I was like, well, drove all the way out here, and we've got 2 cameras that can pull audio. So this means that at the moment we don't have a face cam. I can turn our phone camera into a face cam. It's just the audio and video are not going to be synced up. If we're talking to the camera, it's going to look a little bit out of sync. So, but if we need to show you guys something, we can certainly do that.
Oh, I should have worn my bell pepper shirt. Dang it!
It's right there. You can change it to it right now.
I keep forgetting I have it.
I'll change it to mine.
Oh, look at that. There's a marginal risk in northern Arkansas tomorrow.
Yeah, well, Chad, unfortunately, I am pulling the plug on chasing tomorrow.
Let's see, is there a 2% on it?
My car needs some attention, Chad. I refuse to chase tomorrow, regardless of what it is. Last time that really bit me in the butt, but it don't matter. I need to get stuff done, so.
I was waiting for him to pull the plug on it. I was waiting for it.
You are more than welcome to hop in a rental car and chase that. I will not be in attendance.
Well, actually, the HRR had an environment in southern Oklahoma, not northeastern, but somewhere up in there I was fully... This is your exit.
I know, I just gotta work on getting there.
How many people are going to get off here, I wonder?
I don't know, I was seeing if no one was getting off, I was just gonna take the emergency lane over, but... Dan, thank you so much for your super chat. It's crazy that it's not even offering to divert me around this. I'm like, is going through town going to take even longer, I wonder?
I have returned everyone from my wonderful extended Love's truck stop shower. I'm looking at that Little Rock South, just like was developing, going northeast, and then immediately rooted and went east, like really fast.
Yeah, Nikki, just have a way to receive warnings. See, now it looks like traffic's moving up there.
I wouldn't necessarily worry about it just yet. That puppy's gonna need time though, if I think it's gonna do it.
Yeah, it honestly looks like there's more people diverting around this at this point than actually going on the interstate. Christina, thank you so much for your super sticker. Appreciate the support. For some reason that didn't add to the goal. I don't know why. Well, I'll keep a tally in my head that we're at 5. We're at 5 out of 15 here. That should be 5 out of 15. But thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you for your support. If you guys have not already, please make sure you're smashing that like button. Yeah, dude, that traffic's moving pretty good now. But
It's probably because half the people are right here.
yeah.
Like their phones are smart to tell them to get off.
You're going to be getting severe weather. Where are you at, roughly, if you don't mind me asking? Where's everybody tuning
Oh
in
my
from
gosh,
today?
they still got that thing observed out there?
A long track tornado in northern Alabama right now at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Lane, thank you so much for your super chat.
They still got that mini soup in near Florence observed.
What kind of camcorder is this, dude? My old chat's like, wow, your audio sounds so much better. Oh, I'd love to do face cam. So I think I'm just literally gonna have to buy one.
Panasonic HCV180 or something like that. I'll send you a link to it on Amazon. They're not too bad.
Cool. Yeah, because I've never gotten this many. They're like, oh wow, your audio sounds so much better than usual. So I think I'm literally just going to buy one.
Yeah, it's better than most camcorders. Like I know the audio on that one is slightly better than the one on our front. It's not really much difference. Panasonic tends to make fairly good microphones.
Yeah, dude, you're a lifesaver. I appreciate it. I'll raise up some super chat funds for you guys. You're the only reason I'm streaming. So
sounds fair to me. Appreciate it. Nikki, thank you for your super chat.
Did you guys ever figure out what was going on with your Bella box stuff?
It was a corrupted update or something. The latest update that the guy put out yesterday was bad. So he fixed it already though. Nick, thank you so much for your super chat. You're very welcome.
That's good, at least.
Hopefully our audio's okay, guys. I mean, we're down to just one, but it should be fine, and you guys should be able to hear Garrett a lot better. I mean, usually his input is the one you want when we're chasing, so I'm just kind of flapping my chops most of the time.
They like hearing you flap your chops, though.
Connor, how far west are you? You said you haven't hit that construction yet.
Dude, the detour is now taking longer than I think the actual construction zone because everyone's getting off at that exit now.
Oh, great. No, trust me, the construction's longer. Trust me.
The construction's longer?
How is there an observed tornado in Alabama right now?
Dude, it's been observed like the last 15-20 minutes. There's a long tracker in Alabama right now.
Is anybody, is like a storm chaser observing that, or?
It's broadcast media.
Broadcast media confirmed.
Yeah, I'm kind of crashing out over it a little bit, honestly. Just like a beautiful LP tornadic supercell right now.
Doreen, thank you
That
so much for the
tends to happen on
PayPal.
these days a lot of times over there in Alabama.
Appreciate
that
your
area,
support.
Limestone County, Northwest Alabama.
Lightning Strike Weather, thank you for your super chat. You're in Russellville, Alabama. Gotcha. Well, you are under a severe threat today. So
They didn't even have the tornado watch down there, but there's the tornado warning with the observe tag.
is there a tornado watch out?
Yes.
Is it to our
They put
east?
it for West Virginia, Eastern Kentucky.
Oh, that one. Okay, I was talking about for us.
No.
Okay.
Alabama.
I was thinking our overlays weren't working now. I was like,
But that same old MD goes all the way down to northern Alabama.
fair enough. Melinda, thank you so much for your super
Are you
chat.
there?
No, he's not.
He's not listening. Yeah, there's
No, it's not there. And no way he hit another animal.
Well, he did, because a bunch of feathers just went flying. I'm sure he's going to talk about it here in a minute. I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry, guys.
Oh my god.
I just got on the radio. What did I miss?
Apparently not the bird.
He hit a bird.
Oh my god.
Oh, I know. I saw it explode. I saw it explode.
Ida is fuming.
Dude, I had I hit a bird the other day, right when that tornado was about to drop on us. Actually, maybe that's why that tornado dissipated, because I ran over a bird. But that was the thing. I didn't even hit it. It flew so low. I literally hit it with my tire, because then I looked behind me and it just flattened. I felt horrible, but there was nothing I could do about it. It was on like one of those muddy roads.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's okay. I hit a raccoon yesterday. It's suicidal bird season. There's like a season for that. It's usually right around this time where they just start
Yeah, why did they just start diving?
nose diving in front of your car. So I don't know if this is like bird depression season or what, but I swear every year around this time, they just start nose diving in front of cars.
I will say this bird.
Appreciate
I
it,
did just hit
Connor's
while I was
viewers
on the
coming over
phone.
here,
I've never seen
showing
one just
some love. Thank you, guys.
explode.
Appreciate you guys.
A cloud of feathers like I just did, and just like feathered the car
Gosh, dang
Scott's in behind me, just absolutely covered it in feathers.
Did that raccoon try to fight you, Scott?
Oh, you ran it over.
Before he ran it over.
I have killed so many birds. There's so many birds that have committed suicide, I should say, on this chase season.
And I believe it's hard to, I can't tell that's contaminated or not, but if you look at the CC drop up there, you can see something on the south side of Stortville. watch it, you can kind of...
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Right there. And then it kind of goes bluer, and then I can't tell.
What's unfortunate with that, if that actually is, I mean, for one, that's going near town, but two, if that's actually where that tornado is, you know that thing's visible. It's like on the very, very edge.
Yeah.
Dang, that camera's expensive now. I guess they don't make them anymore, so there's not very many still up for purchase, but...
Ben says he plans on hitting the...
I'm shocked we have no photos of this observed tornado in Alabama.
It's kind of how I felt about that. It's kind of the same way how I felt about those damage reports in Fayetteville. It's kind of how I felt about not seeing any damage reports on that tour up in Fayetteville.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play these storms back here. I think there's 0 chance that I can catch any of the storms going up by Clarksdale.
Okay, Connor, some good news and some bad news. The good news is there's still one of these left that's used very good. They don't make them anymore, apparently. I bought that camera like 3 years ago. Apparently they don't make them anymore, and it's more expensive than when I bought it, that's for sure.
What? How does that work?
Is it a Sony AX53?
No, it's a little Panasonic HC V180K. It's a little camcorder. It was like $200 when I bought it.
Yeah, Jordan, I just like the audio's really good in it for some reason for the stream, and like it's just a good looking like face camera. I don't know, I just like the way it looks, so I was just gonna buy it for like a new in-car face camera. I borrowed StormRunners for the day since my front-facing camera is having audio problems. It's like cutting in and out on the audio, so I just lended this one for the day, and my whole chat was like, "Oh my god, dude, this is so much better than the old one." So I was just gonna buy one.
We got an MD 80% watch issuance.
Kick ass, Connor. Yeah, audio's huge, but that's sweet. You found a good one.
The latest guidance suggests this is more strong, and they mentioned strong tornadoes with discrete cells, and they say that latest guidance suggests this is more probable along the Mississippi River across eastern Arkansas into adjacent portions of Tennessee and northwest Mississippi.
Wait, what was that? Say that again, me, Tyler? I was talking to my chat. All I heard was something.
They mention a 60 to 65 knot mid-level jet will promote storm organization, though it remains somewhat unclear exactly when convection will become sufficiently deep and realize the shear environment. However, by late afternoon, thunderstorms will likely reach sufficient intensity and organization to produce severe winds, large hail, and tornadoes, including the potential for 2 to 3 inch hail and strong tornadoes with more discrete cells. Latest guidance suggests that this is most probable along the Mississippi River across eastern Arkansas into adjacent portions of Tennessee and northwest Mississippi.
Darcy Kins and Leslie, thank you both for the super chats.
Bro, how is this thing almost $500 when you bought it for $200?
Because they aren't made anymore. When I looked, there was one on Etsy for $300 that came with no battery or charger. There was another one on Poshmark for $150. So if you want it, you just got to kind of look around. They stopped making them.
Look at Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some on Facebook Marketplace. I literally have.
I do know for like that charger that it was, like the original one broke. Like you can buy a charger for it for like $10 on Amazon. I know those are there. So if you can find the camera, you can find a charger. But it's definitely an older camera because it's got a mini HDMI on it. It's not regular, it's not micro, it's mini HDMI.
Micro is mini.
Alright, Meteor, what was that? Was that an MD? I just lost all signal for like a minute and a half. Was it an MD or what? You don't have to say everything you get, but was it an MD or was it the Outlook? Sorry to distract, but do you know if there's a newer version of like the same camcorder that they released?
I'll let him answer that in a minute. Brandon, that was the MD, but it pretty much just mentioned eastern Arkansas, northwest Mississippi into adjacent Tennessee, along the Mississippi River for the best chance for discrete cells with a strong tornado and 2 to 3 inch hail.
Copy that. Thank you. I'm hopping off now for a bit, but thanks for the update. I will look into all that stuff.
Connor, I'd have to look into that. I'm sure there's something similar. I know like the more expensive version of that one is our front camera. It's like the HC375. I know the audio on this one is a little bit worse than that, but I'll do a little bit of research for you once I get time off here after today.
Carlisle.
Yeah, no, I mean I'll do some research. I'll do some research on it too. I just want to know if you knew off the top of your head.
Man, that oven was rock hard almost.
Sun is shining here on the north side of West Helena, or Helena, however the hell you pronounce it, but it feels good out here. 85.
Okay, there's initiation behind us. I gotta figure out where we're going here.
I still keep going east for now. Although he's not confident that we can catch all that stuff, but I don't know if that's the first. I don't know if that's the actual stuff.
If you can
I mean, that's gonna end up
you find an excellent cam that you just.
I guess I said I was willing to go up until Alabama, but
I always
I'm not.
recommend getting like
Unless
2 or
there's a
3
big
of them.
tornado on the ground that requires me to go that far, I am not going to Alabama today. That's too far east. So.
Almonds for the fiber.
Y'all, it's gonna smell bad in here today. Pray for me.
Hey, Jordan, you see that cemetery?
What?
No? Oh, well, just fill you in. They were dying to get in there. No, I was reading at the 3-year anniversary since the Gaylord, Michigan tornado that I got. That's already been 3 years? Yes, sir. That's actually what I'm flying to Detroit for tomorrow, is to do the documentary interview over that tornado. No kidding.
Damn, nobody ever wants to interview us for a documentary.
Because we don't get we don't
Seminole.
It's because for other reasons. Even though we have that little
Nice. Is it with like
meteorology part, but
like a local? Like,
I try to tell people, no, I mean, nobody's really going to care about whether or not you got a degree out here. It's about whether or not you know
No,
how
it's
to
for
find
Aero
tornadoes.
Media, that Netflix documentary company that's been doing all these different weather events.
Oh, okay. Didn't know they were based in Detroit. That's cool.
Nope, they're not based in Detroit. They just they go send different crews out to different parts of the U.S. where the storms happened or somewhere close, and then they have everybody who witnessed that storm or whatever come to that location, and that's where they film it, just so it's closer. There's like 4 others.
Yeah.
There's like 4 other crews out and about. One is in Chicago right now, and the other one's in Dallas. So they're spread out all over the place. It's a mess.
well, when you're in Detroit, everyone's actually, you already know this, but I guess you can get some Little Caesars.
Well, everyone have fun. It looks like both modes are firing off at the same time.
Oh.
Scott, I like the sky a lot.
You like this guy a lot?
Yes, we're about to cross the alpha boundary. I think we just did, actually. We definitely just crossed it.
Are you guys almost down here?
Yeah, we just
where is
jumped to
down
86, 87, oh, 86
They're down by West
degrees. Yes,
Helena.
we
They're
are.
down,
We're close to you
down
now.
the Mississippi River crossing.
Okay.
a line of cells going up from Memphis down towards Clarksdale, and then you got a line starting to develop of supercells as well back towards Little Rock and Arkansas area. So
That's what I'm wondering what line's going to do. I think this eastern line's the one you want to be on, right?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if it's going to be that initial stuff or is it going to be the stuff that comes in behind. The models were saying I thought it was the one behind.
I hope it's
Pretty sure, I mean, both modes could do it, but I like the one behind because that one that comes in from behind is going to hit that modifying outflow boundary.
your initial mode's going to be farther out.
92.9 thousand subs. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, they're going to be.
Yeah, so we great to see almost 800 of you guys in here. 570 likes.
Dixie Day,
If you guys have not already smashed that like button, please go ahead and do so. We'd really appreciate it. We are back on the interstate now. We keep heading east for the time being. Also trying to get to 93,000 subscribers, and then hopefully past that, but maybe we'll see how close we can get to 94 today, because I have a pretty good feeling we're going to hit 93,000 today, so slowly inching closer to 100,000 subscribers here. Trust me, this car doesn't like the speed. Usually the slow lane is where you'll find me.
You're in Australia freezing?
It gets cold in Australia.
With all those giant spiders and they're trying to fend it off?
They're probably big enough, they got body heat.
That's true.
Must be right on the line.
Oh, so that traffic would have been alright. Just because somehow he's still managing in front of us. And he went through it, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that detour was pointless. Thank you, Jim, for your super chat. We are getting closer to that goal. Thank you guys so much. You guys might hit like the actual monthly goal today. We're only 100 off. Getting very close to that. Oh, excuse me. I mean, true, but he also did leave that Lowe's about 10 minutes before we did.
Oh, that's okay. An enhanced risk today, driven by all hazards, I believe. I believe we have a thin corridor of enhanced level hail threat. We got a 45 wind. It's not hatched. We do have a 45% wind risk, and we have a pretty large 10 hatch tornado threat. Wow. Which one of these do you like the most? Just out of curiosity. So that court? Yeah. That court? That court? Or that one? First one. The first one? Yeah. Really? This one has 40% of the vote almost. Really? That one has 8. I like the simpler look because it looks even. So like with my OCD, like the design's cool, but like okay. I don't know. It's also a point of emphasis of how you attract recruits. Yeah, that's true. I like that one. The one that most people want. I like the way that they got the cactus colored, and to show the kind of the Tucson area with those mountains with the sun in the back. Because it is. That's what it is. Yeah. only thing it's missing is a rattlesnake somewhere. Next fun goal should be for DL's therapy for being triggered by being back down here.
Yeah. That's okay. Thanks to your guys' incredible support this year, my therapy sessions have been able to be covered. They're not covered under my insurance, so I gotta pay out of pocket for my therapy sessions.
TMI.
I mean, I'm not.
We all know. Well, maybe not them. I know what.
I know.
I know what you're playing with that.
I'm not going anywhere with that. I'm being genuine. I don't know what. Look at the little funnel up there. It's fading out now. A little random spinny up there. Not a cloud. No, I'm not going. I'm not even kidding. Preserving your mental health is important, chat. I think jumping spiders are cool.
DL had one on him.
It was like mimicking what I was doing. I'd kind of tilt my head and look at it, and it would do the same thing. I'd tilt my head the other way, and it was doing the same thing. I'm like, dude, it's just like a little dog. If I could have a leash small enough, I'd just take it for a walk.
It was a dog.
Yeah, it was a dog in its previous life.
Could you find a collar for it? Maybe a leash and
I had a dream like that once. My brother had a pet tarantula and I had to take it for a walk. Like I had to tie like a rope around its body and walk it around the neighborhood. It was the weirdest thing.
How'd you get tarantulas in your mind?
Hit the like button there. Oh boy.
How did you get tarantulas in your mind? Because in order to have a dream like that, you gotta see a tarantula, you gotta have tarantulas in your mind. Was it that one day we saw a tarantula down by Black Canyon City?
No, this was years ago. This was before I knew you. Michael, thank you for the super chat. I don't remember. Let's go. I wish I would have grabbed a snack or something. I have a headache. I need something to eat. If I get a chance, I may swing into, hey, there's a Love's right here. Maybe I'll do that.
How is there not a Love's?
Once you get if you look on the Love's map, they are everywhere. East of I-35. This is where they have their monopoly out here. Jen, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate it. I don't think it's...
I have made it to the birthplace of America's music.
Where is it?
Memphis?
Mississippi.
Oh, I thought you were in Memphis.
Did you consider America's first music gunshots?
You should say that.
Corey and I are headed southeast right now towards Lula as of now. Headed towards. We're only going in that direction just in case that cluster tries to do something further out there. We could get there in time, but I still think it's going to be the stuff to the west.
In Lula right now, and I agree with you. I think it's going to be stuff to the west because I like the satellite presentation over there more with the clearing.
Did he not just say that?
I'm definitely not letting this stuff get away.
Did he not say that the stuff over here?
Did he not just say what?
The stuff over where they were. He liked that like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, he did.
Yeah, I'd be nervous to let the stuff to the eastern mode get away from me too, just because, you know, Northwest Alabama's already shown that about anything can happen out there. So there's that. Also, Reed said in his outlook this morning that he thought the eastern mode was going to be the primary target, but he wasn't sure of that. So the western mode probably do it too, but eastern mode was probably in the better environment.
Yeah, and like the photographs, kind of like the soundings and everything, kind of support the eastern mode a little bit more too. Like just pulling them on the eastern bar, like you have a little better curvature with the eastern storms, it seems. But yeah, just like you said, the cell in Alabama, I mean, at least it did that because it kind of proved that the open warm sector cells are certainly going to have the same opportunity.
Yeah, I was going to get a snack, guys.
Try and cure my headache here because I don't want to chase like this today. I feel like crap.
Who is Peter Griffin? Do you guys see that? We literally have a spotter dot. We have Peter Griffin on spotter dot. Like, what is happening? Why do we have Peter Griffin on the spotter dot?
Scott, you haven't tried to say anything to me over the radio, have you? I don't think Scott has his radio on. Jordan, I asked him something too, and he didn't come back.
Amar, are we,
What was the question?
oh, there he is. We have, I have my snacks hidden in an ultra safe spot today from you guys.
My question earlier was, oh yeah, how far you were out of Helena, because you said it was like clear. I'm kind of in the cloud cover, so like I must be like right on the line of cloud cover here.
We're 5.5 miles out, and we're getting into the cloud cover again, but just north of West Helena is clear.
Copy. Yeah, that's why I do like those storms back to the west, because it's so clear in Arkansas. It's a little milkier over here in Mississippi.
Helena is sitting right on the boundary. We went from 87 to 82 here, just going down this road here. So it's fluctuating.
Is that boundary hauling?
Not that I know of, no.
Pretty sure it's damn near stationary, just burning over time.
Alright, copy.
Pretty sure it's just sitting out there modifying in the sun right now.
Is there a boundary or something?
Outflow boundary, yeah.
Where I barely looked at the setup today. I was so worried about streaming issues and crap this morning.
It's oriented across western Mississippi through West Helena, and then it kind of curves down to the southwest across Arkansas into northeast Texas.
Interesting. I wonder if it'll move north throughout the day.
I can give you something that moves north throughout the day.
Gas station here in town, Jaden.
Yeah, it's Max Velocity's hairline.
It goes through a little bit. There's like a nice new little one on the left side of the road. I can't remember what it's called, but its decals are like green and blue, I think. It's kind of a cool little gas station, like wrapped in galvanized like aluminum. It's neat. It's nice. The first one, not
I want to tell him that's so bad. I know. I don't know if you'll find it funny or not.
That's that.
Kind of a.
I get the Brinkley and sit in Brinkley.
Where's Brinkley?
That's probably where we are. Oh no, we're fine. We're still...
Also, if you guys don't want to stop in town and you come over here to, Highway 61, there's that really nice Station 76 right at the 4-lane.
Brian, I don't know if you're still planning on doing Airbnbs or what, but I think I'm actually going to go home for a day. So it's all only be about 8 hours from home. So I'll probably go home for a day or two and then come back out for Friday. Yeah, at this rate, I don't think I'm still going to go back to El Reno, but I don't think I'm going to do an Airbnb. It just doesn't look like there's options really, but I guess we'll see. Well, now that you have one less person, there might be better options, but.
I have some of your half over there. Mine's pretty much out. Steering with the knees.
I like that storm that's west of Pine Bluff right now. That's kind of the one that the models are hinting at.
Yep, like we were saying earlier, it's always something around Pine Bluff.
What's
yeah,
Pine Bluff? Are we going too far east right now?
It's kind of sketch.
The boundary is to our east.
Oh, it's definitely sketch.
Question is, have you seen any tweakers yet?
Ah.
There was one at Sonic that was pushing his bike backwards. But other than that, oh yeah, just one there. Brinkley was worse.
Are you saying that?
We didn't get that second half of that transmission, Connor, but the HRRs are kind of showing something coming out of the Pine Bluff cells.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like more north towards 40. I'm not sure though. Like I said, I'm just gonna sit where I can get both.
We don't have a front cam. I would have totally guided you on that.
Nope. I'll save myself today. Y'all can't see us today.
Triple R run that fires that storm south of Brinkley. That is directly on the alpha boundary.
Where's the alpha boundary draped right now? I couldn't make it out on satellite. Then again, I wasn't looking too hard.
Yeah, pretty much right along the Mississippi River with a slight curve back to the southwest and southeast Arkansas.
If you look at the MD for northern Alabama, they paint it. It gets cut off in Arkansas, but you can see it on the other MD. They have it where they have it painted as well. If it's more visual.
I'll put the graphic of the MD in the group chat so you guys can see it.
PSA from
Thank you, Jordan.
Storm Chaser DLC. Coffee cakes by Hostess, amazing.
We want to go chase Pittsburgh tomorrow.
Virginia?
Pittsburgh, Virginia.
Damn, that's the second time I've done that.
It's really torn right now because I don't want these Clarksdale storms to get away from me, but that one west of Pine Bluff really has my interest.
Yeah, that one west of Pine Bluff really has my interest as well.
That ends up being a storm. Being behind might have actually put us ahead. We're the furthest west out of anyone.
No, we're not. Oh yeah, we are. Right now we are, but we're neck and neck.
Let's say, you know where we fall.
Overspeed.
One way or another, man.
We were fine until we made a stop for snacks.
Listen, bro.
And your coffee case falling apart.
It was either this or I call the chase because my head was killing me.
It was?
Yes.
Your head was killing you?
I woke up with a headache.
Did you have a little too much fun last night?
No. Bro, I'm in Arkansas. There's no fun to be had here.
It's not what the lady in the front desk said last night.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm American. married man. Don't put accusations like that on me.
I did.
Jim, thank you again for your super chat. I think I know who wants to be last. We'll see what happens here.
Technically we're two. Technically we're two.
Yeah. Wants to be third and second to last.
DL secretly enjoys Arkansas. See, that's what I'm saying, Amar. He secretly enjoys it. He complains about it a lot. And he secretly enjoys it.
Not quite to Memphis. I'm headed to Brinkley right now.
Do you secretly love Memphis?
Memphis scares me, but I'd rather be in Tennessee than Arkansas.
If that's what you think. White River has good fishing. DL, are we heading to Memphis? DL might be heading to Memphis.
No, I already answered that.
Oh.
God, did you guys find a good gas station?
Jen, think of it a super chat.
Appreciate you, Jen, again.
Watch out for Chief Taylor in Hazen. He watches the highway all the time.
Copy that.
I think I probably need to relay that over to some of our buddies on the radio because they're little Speedy Gonzaleses.
You're very welcome, Craig. Lupe, thank you so much for your super chat. And thank you for completing that super chat goal. You got a Raising Cane's YouTube ad? I need to ban them from advertising on my channel. Cane's, we want nothing to do with you here.
Ouch.
I only want good chicken advertised on my channel. Popeyes, sponsor me.
Wow.
Yes, it does, Don. Thank you.
Look at that simulation of more. It's brought in, and watch as it gets detached. And then it connects again and it reattaches itself.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, there was a kind of was fully, at this point it was fully condensated, but
What? It's glitched out.
did you? Oh, you had it that way. Sorry, Jordan. There's Span shared a video from someone at the Florence High School. It looked like it wasn't fully condensated, but there was something there.
Yep, there it is. And there's our tornado watch. We are now in a tornado watch, folks.
Tornado watch, Chad. Tornado watch in effect.
Conway and Pine Bluff, special weather statements, watch out.
Oh, those have more of an easterly movement to them than I thought they would.
They all are moving east, pretty much.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be good. That's gonna make getting on these real interesting. I guess that'd probably go right near Stuttgart, if not just south of
Stuttgart, yeah.
Right. So that means going to Brinkley is a good place. We can drop southwest into Stuttgart, drop south of Stuttgart, because that storm likely would cross south of Stuttgart if it was tornadic. I'm almost done with my meal, chat.
At these bars, see what's going on.
Pine Bluff storm is looking good.
Need a lot of time. Or it still needs time though.
Yeah, that Pine Bluff one is looking spicy with the smudging storms behind it.
Lindy, thank you so much for your Cash App donation.
So yeah, all these are moving east. Technically, we could go into Brinkley and we can. Oh, there's our watch. 60-40. Hail is 70-60. Tornado prods are both moderate. 60-40. A few tornadoes likely, with a couple intense tornadoes possible. gales are expected, capable of large hail damaging winds and a few tornadoes.
And these storms are happening right where we need them to happen. Firing up and maturing right at the edge of the delta. Let's go.
Poplar Bluff. Look if this thing goes. Does it not even include Little Rock and Pine Bluff and all that? Does it only go to? No, it doesn't even go. Well, does it? No. Oh yeah, it does. It goes all those far back for those little guys. All right. If that thing continues moving east, it doesn't divert. There's no direct east roads, so follow that. But is that not moving more north? Does that not have a northeast look to it too?
My overlay update on still is not updated.
Neither is ours. Neither is ours. It's probably just taking a minute.
Really liking that storm near Pine Bluff, though.
We have our storm here, guys.
Wish there was a road you could follow that all the way east.
Any roads east out of Stuttgart?
See, but look at the movement of it again. Is it moving northeast? Like east, northeast?
Well, if it's moving east northeast, then it's on a collision course with Stuttgart. If it's going due east, it'll pass south of Stuttgart.
Oh, because we got that river down there. We have that river that we have to cross.
Oh yeah.
The White River.
Yeah, it says going east northeast. It's not going due east. George, thank you for gifting a membership. Appreciate your support.
It's almost contemplating dropping down just to get a visual on the damn thing, but we got the go south and go down to You said Stuttgart, and then we have to follow, and then we'll follow it. When we follow it, we'll get caught in it. And then we can technically go down and go Clarendon down to Marvell and follow that to West Helena. But if you wanted to do that, you would have to get off in Brinkley.
Well, I mean, I'm in Brinkley now, so I'm just going to do that regardless. Almost thought this was Oleg in front of us, but it's not.
Almost contemplating going south out of Brinkley to 79 and going down to Stuttgart, seeing what it looks like, coming back up there, and then taking 49, maybe 49 down towards Marvell and going east.
Yeah, I'm gonna get gas in Brinkley, then drop south. I don't know if I'll go east or just wait for it, but we'll see.
I think he means west.
Yeah. I think we got a good play here. If I can find where Stuttgart is. There we go. Means we went further east than we needed to, but could have dropped south off of that at that Love's that I stopped at. Actually, could have dropped due south.
He didn't get gas at the Loves.
That we stopped at?
Yeah, I just hope I'm not getting too aggressive heading down to Stuttgart. Now that Clarksdale storm looks decent too.
Yeah, I'm chewing my fingernails off over here right now with what to do, because if I go west right now, I put myself out of this thing immediately.
I'm hoping I made the right call on heading towards this Pine Bluff storm, because that already threw everything to the east away.
I really feel like it's going to be this tough to the west, but I don't know. We'll see. We're pretty decently, or a little bit further behind you guys, so I'm more confident doing this, just because it's not like we're leaving storms we're already on. We never caught those.
Clarksdale storm just looks really good too. I know, a lot of lightning on this one too, so I guess we'll see. I'm a little worried about all the convection, but all that convection's firing behind it, so not that big of a deal.
Shelter insurance.
That storm is in a violent tornado parameter of 6 right now.
Ours?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Pine Bluff or Clarksdale?
Pine Bluff.
How fast is it moving?
25.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I should be able to just meet it in Stuttgart, honestly, unless it...
Wife?
There is someone that...
It's the lady's name that's with Scott. I forget her name.
So it's Haley?
Yeah. Haley. I think this is what she does when she's not working. Just chases with him. It seemed like the majority of his intercept videos that I've watched on his channel are she's always there. So.
Freaking, we're going down with Peter Griffin.
He made it down here?
It's not who we think it is.
Hey, StormRunner.
Hello.
Is there gas up here?
Yeah, there's a couple of gas stations up there. We got Peter Griffin down here with us.
That's not school.
Is that Dot down here for real?
Yeah, he literally like 2 miles in front of us.
I seen somebody posted his Dot yesterday. I can't remember where he was. That's hilarious.
He was up on the surface low in Nebraska.
That's dedication right there.
Wait, who?
If I was up in Nebraska yesterday, there's
Peter
no chance
Griffin?
I'd be down here right now.
He was somewhere up there close to me yesterday.
Yeah, that's that Jacob McMillan kid.
He changed his name to Peter Griffin.
So who's Lois?
I I'm going east on the Clarksdale storm for now, out to Sledge, because it's starting to get some nice lightning on it, but oh, I'm so torn right now, so torn.
It's always you can always backtrack west, but it's harder. If you go west, you can't keep that as an option. If you go east, you can kind of still keep both as an option.
Yep, and that's why I'm doing this. I can always haul it to the west if need be.
Looks like the Pine Bluff storm's actually trying to get a little bit of rotation on its south side.
DL.
Oh, really, Mr. Fiber?
You have StormNet props up, Brandon?
Yeah, give me a second. It's got a very low probability in the next hour right now by the Pine Bluff storm.
Marcy, thank you for being a member for 21 months.
No props on the Clarksville one.
And Corrine, welcome.
Copy.
See it, Mrs. Croft?
Severe warning, Pine Bluff.
I believe that's Mrs. Croft. Either way, welcome to membership. Thank you for joining.
Hey, Brandon, this is Jordan, New York. When you have a second, can you pop over to Foxcoms?
Yeah, let me hop over there.
We got severe warning, chat. We are now severe thunderstorm warned.
Oh, we are? Bet. All right, towards Stuttgart. And Shale 61 moving east at 40. Yeah, that thing went up to 25.
I was just saying what the last thing said.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it was capping. If it's moving at 40, we're okay. If it's doing like 60, then we might be cutting it close by going to Stuttgart.
Wait. Are we gonna cut down right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just timing-wise, we're still almost 40 minutes from Stuttgart. It's only 40 miles from Stuttgart, so I'm saying if it's moving at like highway speed, then we'd be cutting it close because we're still a decent ways away.
Oh, okay. Bow, 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 bow.
I need to call my bank. Apparently there's an issue.
What?
One of my cards. I think they're pissed because it's overdrawn right now. That's probably why my credit score tanked like 60 points last week, so that's why. Hopefully I don't have to buy a house anytime soon, Chad, because I would not get approved right now.
Why would you need to buy a house? Why would you need to buy a house?
I don't know. So I don't have to. Or a car or anything. Well, I guess I've already decided that next car that I get for myself is being paid for in cash. I am not doing the whole making payments thing again. I'm over it. Dang, this road sucks. I cannot key up right now, chat. I got no way to key up. Derek, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate your support, Derek. For those of you that may not know what's going on, we're dropping southwest out of Brinkley. headed towards Clarendon, and then we're going to drop south towards Stuttgart. I dumped the radio, so it's going to work very well at the moment with all these overhanging trees. Tab and I'm skied up too, so just give it a little bit.
45,000 feet.
I do not have enough radios, my goodness. That Pine Bluff storm's looking really good.
Ah, there we go. It finally works. 45,000 feet.
And this road is closed? Question mark? What is happening up here?
Yeah, we're blasting west.
Oh, there's a tractor up here, but it's taken up basically the entire road.
Now it's up to 47.
This is going to be interesting, Chad. I don't think we're going to be able to pass this one. It takes up too much space.
Got a bunch of those storms firing up north of 40 as well that look pretty good.
I'm stuck behind a tractor that is taking up both lanes. Yeah, this is not good. This is going to slow me down big time.
Well, good thing we got time.
I want to get it in Stuttgart. I don't know if I have time, chat.
Might have to get in Clarendon.
Probably.
I am committed now to the Clarksdale storm. It's up to 45,000 as well. It's starting to look nice.
Good luck out there.
Yep, good luck, Jane. I think long term that storm will still do it. I mean, the biggest reason I'm favoring this one to the west is just the fact that it's entering the delta now. It's looking like it's got a good shape, a little bit of low rotation, so it's intriguing me. Yeah, I think the storm will be in a better environment. It's just looking at like with the cams. That storm out east might do it eventually, but short term, I think this one has a lot better shot.
This could, depending on if this tractor is going all the way into town, this could actually screw us.
Rotation.
Like we could actually probably be cooked. At least that way we'd have to just get it further east.
A little bit of rotation. Did you give it a little nudge? Maybe it'll do something here.
Show you a nudge.
Yeah, Chad, I mean, it's not his fault. Nothing he can do. Just a big old piece of equipment takes up a lot of space. Barely enough room for cars on the other side to go around, let alone for us to go by. So what he ought to do is just like, now we're kind of in a blank corner though.
You trying to mow?
No, he's trying to leave room for traffic coming this way, but it's a, I believe that's a, nah, it's not a cedar. What is that?
Oh, that's a pretty big dip in the middle of the road.
Yeah, that's why he can't really get over, is that he doesn't really have a choice but to block us in. We just gotta let him get to where he's going.
I bet the tornado warned that in the next 15 minutes if it continues doing what it's doing.
Yeah, if the rotation keeps increasing like that, without a doubt, I see a tornado warning coming for Stuttgart in the next half hour.
Not gonna be able to do it.
Dropping south to Holly Grove. There's like a river, like just west of there. That looks like a pain with like not very many crossings.
We're trying to get down the Stuttgart.
I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Come on, bro, just do it. You got room.
Yeah, you're the one who has the room.
Just go, send it, go.
Keep... You're gonna try to pass this guy?
It looks like the May chasecations extend all the way to Dixie now.
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of that on Spotter Network. Is it you guys see much in the way of tour vans?
Not yet, but I'm moving my way back west, but the Spotter Network's a Christmas tree.
I have not seen any tour vans out here. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Because Delta is kind of chaseable.
Radar indicated hail up to 2.5 inches now, so showing it's intensifying still.
I don't like the sound that made, chat, when I floored it. Made a little hissing sound. Thought I blew a hose.
I didn't hear anything. Oh.
And as it mirrors, it looked like this thing's starting to make a little bit more of a right turn.
I said if it is, that slowdown may have been the difference. They have to choose the
I don't feel
east
like
and
it's
clear
making a
it.
hard right turn, but it seems like it's got a little bit more of an easterly component.
It's always traffic.
Maybe. Yeah, that last scan.
Well, we have time on it. I mean, it's moving 45, but I mean, if we end up hedging our way down and we can't get to it, we can always flip around and come back.
I don't think we necessarily need to flip around and come back. We just hit Clarendon, go east, or sit in Clarendon and maybe eventually go.
There is not a river crossing. The only two river crossings there are, well, there's actually really only one. It's down by, well, it's either Clarendon or it's,
Is there a river right here? Is that what everyone's talking about?
yes.
Okay, see, I can't.
It's right here.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
That's why there's these roads that there's not, they don't really go this way much. There's a crossing there, and
Okay.
it's the White River. That's right here.
Let's see.
DeWitt, there's that one that you and I have been on last time we were out here. There's that crosses it, and then there's this.
Because I almost wanted to see if we had time. This drive is taking forever. I don't understand why.
Look at the hook on the new scan.
It'll go tornado warn you, watch.
Probably.
The Fazers haven't even hit the boundary yet. If it can maintain that look all the way east, and it hits that boundary, that thing could plant a monster.
Be wary, there's a river crossing in Clarendon and a river crossing in DeWitt, but in between there, if you're on the west side of the river, you have to go down south or north to cross.
Yeah, that's what really stinks about this.
I wanted to stay south.
I'm gonna be
If it's going to turn due right.
I'm gonna be hanging out on the east side.
We had a tractor literally that was going really that thin. There's really nowhere for him to pull off on. We were stuck behind him for like 10 minutes.
It's always something, chat. We never have the ability to get anywhere early, ever. It never happens. Why do I feel like I'm fighting Westerns?
What? We don't even got any wind. Look at the tree leaves. I mean, they're
extended my ETA to Stuttgart by another 8 minutes. That's probably going to be the difference.
Oh, it's wrapping up. Silent gun. Oh, that's so close. Do we go down to Stuttgart just to see it? Blast our way back up north?
Well, just wait for it.
Oh, look at it now.
Oh, I see it.
Tornado comes right in. Oh gosh, this is exactly what happens when Stuttgart gets something.
Alright, sorry, I had to do a hit with box. Yeah, it's looking quite
It's
interesting
going to
now.
cross south of Stuttgart.
You think it'll cross south of Stuttgart?
Yeah, if it wraps up and becomes really tornadic, yes.
That's too close to my comfort. See how the last thing I just went, it was doing that, then it went, whoop. Ooh! I was not expecting that.
Dramatic.
I really wasn't expecting that. Decisions.
I'm 90% sure that will pass just south of Stuttgart, just south.
Only problem is now, do we wait for it to cross the river, or do we...
So I'm debating we may have to. That tractor may have held us up for too long.
That Sheridan storm to the southwest of it, that big cluster kind of has my eye too. What happens when all those clusters come together?
I think it'll take some time for these storms to actually do anything, because right now we have a little bit of straight line photographs, but they'll improve as we go through the afternoon. But any one of those storms on the boundary, I think will do it pretty soon.
They haven't even met the boundary yet, right?
Nope, it's pretty far east over here.
That's what I figured. It's kind of interesting that it's already doing that pretty far west of the boundary.
Yeah, so by the time it gets out here, if it's still isolated like that and it hits that boundary, it should be interesting to see how it does.
I mean, even just the way that, the way it looks already is impressive. I'm coming into Stuttgart right now.
Really?
Coming into Marvel pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm still 25 minutes out. I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, this road
Don't
now
think you're
looks,
gonna make it to what?
Stuttgart. I don't think I'm going to beat it before. Or I might beat it to the road, but I'd like to get there ahead of time so I could like go down into DeWitt and follow it.
I'm gonna have to come back up northeast on this road to keep up with it, honestly.
You don't think it'll turn due right?
I did turn already.
I mean, if it does, yeah, maybe you'd have to get up and do it, but I don't know. It's interesting right now to see.
I feel like I can make quicker progress if I stay out of the precip.
So it did take a right turn.
I did.
I mean, I do feel you on that one. I definitely feel you on that one when I've got a bald tire and these roads out here when they get wet.
That's still moving at 40. I'll be crossing just south of Stuttgart in just over 30 minutes. says 75 speed limit. It says 55s and 45s are killing me.
We were in Texas for one day.
Yeah, but Texas is huge. You're there for all day. Every road was 75. Even roads where I felt like I couldn't go 75, it was 75.
Yeah, that's true.
Why do you now speed up? I don't understand drivers, man.
Chad, what do you guys think about this storm? You guys think it'll last, or how do you guys feel about the storm?
This definitely has the tallest tops out of any of the cells anywhere.
How do you guys personally feel about this cell down here? We are in Clarendon, yes.
We can go due west out of this town. Just keep going until we hit that river, Scott. Just wait for it.
Oh, to Stuttgart?
I mean, we don't have to go to Stuttgart, right? We can just go literally due west out of this town.
Hey, the town he's talking about, Scott, is I believe Holly Grove.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's perfect. Yep, that'll do.
Out of Stuttgart, closing in on the severe warned supercell. Honestly surprised it doesn't have a tornado possible tag on it. Oh, latest look. Latest look, maybe not, but.
McTosie says he would go for the tail end. There is nothing blocking it. You're right, there's nothing blocking it in front. Stay in Clarendon or Holly Grove.
I'd have to turn around to do either of those things.
Up at the hillsides, probably bigger than quarters.
You can see the anvil and the, clear skies to the south. This actually looks really good.
Can't tell if it's trying to do a left split quick.
Might be, I'm not sure. It looks like it downtrended a little bit, but
Yeah, I was just noticing that. I mean, maybe it's trying to shear off the split, but it's not a very big storm to begin with. I don't know if it can afford to do a split right now.
I think it'll be alright. You know, it doesn't have to be a monster storm to survive a split by any means.
Will that storm that's just north of it, will they try to merge together?
doubt it, but I want that storm west to nudge it. I should be able to get visual of this thing in the next like 20 minutes or so. Actually, honestly, like the next 10 or 15.
Another cop blocking the road right now.
Probably a funeral. Yeah, I'm not Corey. Jordan, I almost smoked a bird too.
That cop was parked like he was blocking the road, and I couldn't see that he just was doing a traffic stop. That's how, like, blocky he was behind that car.
minutes from
Good
getting
job,
a visual of
Brandon.
the storm. 13 miles from
Bird almost
Stuttgart.
got it. Storm net clouds are steadily increasing on this guy.
Can I get a quick update on mine out here?
No probs on yours. The only storm with any sort of probs right now in the next hour is this one that we're on over here. But it's still lower probs, maybe 20 to 30%. It's not that favorable, but it's the only thing with any sort of probabilities right now.
I see it darker up ahead here.
Look how dark it is up there, chat.
Mom, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I noticed some of you guys leaving, probably because I'm not really interacting. I'm just kind of out of it a little bit. I'm sorry.
I will say, like, this is the most tornado-y looking sky I've seen in a while.
Scott and I were talking about how it's definitely a tornado sky out there.
Weird, like, today the looking at models didn't look that great. Like, now that it's not milky for once. Like, that's something my chat was just saying. They're like, we don't see milk today. That must be a good sign. Because I'm like, yeah, we can actually see the anvil from the storm.
Seemed a little milky to me, but not as bad as, especially Sunday. Sunday was horrible. There's your anvil up there.
Has it made that more eastward turn now? It seems like it has.
It most definitely turned right.
I knew it.
It definitely looks like it's shooting off the left split.
And I don't know what to do about this stupid river.
If it can go right and go almost due east, I think what I'm going to try to do is go down to DeWitt and go east on the precip-free side, just because I feel like I can make progress more quickly than punching up into it for no reason.
Jordan, do we have south options? Yeah. We'll be blocked by the river, so we'll only have southeast options, but we do have south options.
Thank you guys for 1,000 likes, by the way.
Side of the river, though, in my opinion.
That's awesome. Appreciate you folks. Probably getting pretty close to 93K, too.
Near 639.
Yes, we are. We are 36 subscribers away from 93,000.
Like, block off. No, you can keep going west all the way to Holly Grove, and you have 17 to the southeast that takes you down there, too.
Oh, copy. I didn't see that. Sorry. Okay. I can say from a distance this thing looks healthy. I'm not close enough to see the base, so I'll let you guys know what the base looks like here shortly. But just being able to see blue skies just off to the east is a very good sign. I think actually I can see the base. Nice looking base, at least.
Problem is there's a road that takes me down to DeWitt, but it looks like it's just like rides along like a river, so I probably wouldn't see anything anyway.
Alright, so I got a view of the base on my roof camera. It's nothing super impressive, but definitely got some scuddy fingers underneath the base.
Got some chicken fingers up underneath the base, guys.
You gonna go eat some chicken fingers?
Yeah.
I put another picture of that tornado in northwest Alabama in there. Here it's in the James span. Nice tornado. Water spout technically at the moment that was taken.
Water spout? That's pretty cool.
What shape was it, like a cone?
Mile wide wedge. Oh, wow. That is pretty.
It was a cone.
Alright, well, there'll be more to add today, so out here.
I say I really doubt that'll be.
Alright, a little bit of a lowering right on the edge
edge of the range shaft. That's definitely lower than the rest of the base.
I don't know, Scott. How do you want to do it?
It is getting interesting, guys. We're closing in on a supercell, severe warm supercell.
Uninterceptable, unless you have a boat, but still. We'll have more like that today, I think, here in the Delta.
Yeah, well, Scott, if you had a boat, you'd be driving directly into every water spot you could find.
You just want to get up here to 146 and then dive southeast.
Yeah, I still like your Holly Springs thing, though, if you think that's better.
Yeah, we have to go to Holly Grove and then we
bad call?
dive southeast, but there's a river in between us and the storm, so we just have to wait for it to come to us.
Huh? You've been silent over there. You think?
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm in Holly
Something
Grove,
different?
my bad. Yeah, let's get to Holly Grove, and then we can dive
No,
southeast
you're
a little
good.
bit and get in position into when it comes to us.
Kind of want that western one to
They
die.
just extended that severe warning, too.
Excellent.
Come on, chat, stick with us here. We're finally getting on to a storm here.
Base is looking quite interesting. Looks like it's consolidating. Still very scuddy, but very, very interesting. I got it up on my stream.
Let's get pretty close to Stuttgart.
It's gotta be.
It's over here. We just can't see any detail in it yet.
Yeah, your stream looks very good. I like that a lot. That look a lot.
I don't think I still think today is Big 3 Cape Day, so I don't think we're ever going to see at any point like a healthy wall cloud, which I guess we could, but it looks like it's just trying to get some fingers underneath the base right now.
That's how that Arnett one dropped in Oklahoma. It looked just like that and then just planted.
I could go for another Arnett tornado down here.
Yeah, except for the environments are not exactly the same.
Way more
Passing
favoring
through
wedges.
Humphrey right now. I'll get a better look once I get wested. Town.
Humphrey, you said? So he's all the way over there. Man, he must have been. I didn't realize he was that far in front of us.
I don't know why you're always surprised.
I just don't know how they get there so fast.
Cells is fantastic. 03.
Because I'm not driving them there.
Service vorticity. Excellent.
Chad, if they had the slowest Storm Chaser award at the National Storm Chaser Summit, I would be in attendance every year because I guarantee you I'd be getting that. Dom 3 is faster than this 4Runner. Significantly faster, actually.
Yeah, there's definitely an area of very good interest right now.
Well, I guess all I gotta do is find one and you can find the other.
Yeah, pretty much. That's starting to look better now. That thing is just going to go into a giant road hole.
No, there's roads out here. It's just until you get here that there's nothing. There's towns in there. There's Elmira.
Oh, I guess I could go east out of Stuttgart for a while. Oh, this is a lot better than I thought. I was thinking I'd have to go down here.
And then, well, you will have to.
Well, yeah, but I can go like this.
Yeah, you can bounce around.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I thought it was like Stuttgart and then nothing because I thought the river was like I don't know what I thought, Chad. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what's going on.
Look at that, Jordan.
What was that, Scott?
I was like, okay, that guy's just got his door open in the middle of the road there.
It's at 49,000 feet.
with us, chat. We're getting onto a storm here.
We're on a severe warning thunderstorm. If this thing was to go tornado warning, then we can say we're on a tornado warning supercell. Until it goes tornado warning. Until it goes tornado warning, that's when.
Is everything okay with like our audio and stuff? Because I'm just, I feel like I'm seeing just a bunch of people leave as we're finally getting onto a storm. Makes me think something's wrong.
The north cell is warned too, yep. I see that.
Lindy, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate it.
Really nice. It's on radar.
It's not tornado
Yeah,
warning.
it's really good up under the base. There's definite rotation, and there's a lot of CGs coming out right near the area of
I
rotation.
mean, I get that, but
Doesn't look at that, but it's interesting. Yep, I'll be there. I'm going.
those two need to
Garrett,
stop doing
south.
what they're doing. They're ruining it for everyone.
That's why they're doing it.
Plus, they can just take us down with them because theirs do the same thing. Dick move.
Well, not one. One's been doing it for a long time.
Right. Should have a good visual here within 10 minutes, guys. You can start to see the storm up in front of us here.
Splits are both showing, starting to show rotation on radar.
Scott, we'll drop south out of Holly.
Yeah, but the north, see, but that split can show rotation, but it's not doing much.
Yeah, it already did a little bit.
But we are in Stuttgart now, guys. We do have a storm here.
Feels like a tornado out here by this thing.
Feels like a tornado.
Christopher, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat.
I'm going back into Hump 3. I gotta get back out ahead of this.
The storm we're on has the best potential. I agree, Mike. It does. It certainly has the best potential out of the storms that are out here.
If you look up, Scott, you can see the anvil.
The tornado warning in Iowa?
Oh, yeah, it looks beautiful.
Not vorticity, Max.
Whoops, missed my turn.
Hey, Jade, just FYI, your storm is getting a little bit of tornado probs on it now. I don't think this thing's gonna produce until I see Oleg.
I don't think Oleg's out.
Not sure if Oleg ventures into Dixie or not. That's not the lion mentality.
The smart mentality.
Lois is up in Illinois. So Lois and Peter have split up
No.
today. Just FYI, I found Lois. Lois is in Illinois, so Peter and Lois have split up.
What?
Spotter dots. Yesterday, Peter Griffin and Lois Griffin were in Nebraska. Now, Lois is in Illinois, and Peter is down here.
Freaking kids.
Oh, I had no idea that was a thing.
Neither did I until the other day.
Good thing we got time, because everybody goes so slow in this state, man. I mean, I'm no fast
Not
driver.
sure what to take of it though.
This thing's at 203K.
Yikes, that's a lot. $203K.
Oh my God, why are you doing 15 miles an hour?
It's raining. What are you talking about?
So? Who cares? 240. Everyone else should.
Becca, thank you for the super chat. We're only an hour and a half away from you today.
Oh my God, you have 10,000 years of room.
Might be a new driver.
There. That's a huge tree that's down. Holy crap.
I'm sure you were like that at one point.
What?
I'm sure you were like that at one point when you started learning how to drive.
No, I was always that. I got 100 on my driving test.
No, I'm saying when you're doing like your first learning to drive altogether.
Well, I don't need learners to be stuck
Gonna
in
get
front of
through
me.
town and see what it looks like. It's
If they
definitely
want to go
still
for somebody
rotating out
drive,
there.
don't do it in front of my car when I'm trying to catch a tornado.
I want near north of Pine Bluff again. There's a lot better inflow.
I see that one.
Technically, we're not in that spot either. We're going through Stuttgart, Arkansas, Chad. That is about, I don't know, 70 miles southeast of Little Rock. Oh, it's only about 45.
Yeah, we went a long way to get there. Very much went the roundabout way, and we're now kind of in the pre-tip of this guy here.
Chunky raindrops. We're getting some chunky raindrops now. Hail is off to our, the larger hail is still off to our west.
See, now I'm in a school zone. I understand when Tony's here. Or 15.
Factories connection. I'm assuming a Beal? B-E-L-K is a grocery store. Or maybe it's
Probably spelled.
maybe it's Bell.
That sounds a lot easier to pronounce. Yeah,
Looks very dog-leggy.
I can never remember. Is that good or bad?
That's a way over tornado. Oh yeah, look at that. You were stopped at a red light. Or at a green light.
Just had a truck, GMC truck, going 100 as it's starting to rain.
Are you gonna go south to 165?
Well, hang on.
Just to get out of the precip?
I can, but that's going to put us a decent ways south of this. I figured if it was kind of...
I don't know, 165 is
It's
this, right?
trying, but now I think we got rain showers forming in its updraft.
I can, but I just, given all this traffic, I just want to start staying ahead of it now. They're not radioing that anything's down, so I'm not necessarily worried about getting a visual at the moment. moving 40. I'm sitting here stopping the light, so I don't want to wait until it's right on top of us and then get behind it.
There's also a chance that we drop to this guy at one point or another.
Okay. Well, we can drop down here.
Okay. Down.
Right? I mean, I can take 130 south to DeWitt. But your area of rotation's gonna cross right through here. I don't mind sitting and waiting. I just want to sit and wait. I think it.
Oh no, right? No, I just didn't know if you were just gonna if you're just gonna go down here.
Leave the animals alone.
I can go sit down there, sure, but then I'm either gonna have to go all the way down and east or up and over. Everyone will follow this.
Freaking CGs on us are wild.
It does have a Thompson that you wanted to sell, so I can see why that is.
Oh, 130? Oh.
RFD surges.
I remember that road.
You remember this road?
Well, yeah, because remember when we had like 5,000 people, but then our service went low. Once you got towards...
without a doubt.
Got that storm behind it. I actually think inflow is probably the problem. I feel like there's a nice, the RFD is probably plenty, but I don't think there's enough inflow to balance it out. Winds are slightly veered, and you got straight hodo still.
This thing has got such a beautiful cut on the backside. I'm just like, man.
Yep, it almost needs like a...
We should be starting to get a visual.
Let me what's right there?
Yeah.
That's gotta be what they're talking about right there, guys.
The problem is this road is just nothing but trees. I'll try one more. Flip around if I have to. Here's our supercell chat. Yeah, that's a perfect spot. They took it from me. No, damn it.
So you're gonna have to do that, or maybe up by this little building. There's a little road up there.
There's a road in 0.7.
And you will be in the trees.
Think so?
I can already see trees right here.
Road is before the trees.
Going through a merger right now. That'll probably help it after it's done.
So you can definitely see where it would be. It's right there, Chad. Right by that little antenna.
I'm gonna get you guys a better view in a second. Hold on.
That's where you got your cut. Oh, you're talking about, okay, I was gonna say, you got your group right here, and then you got a bunch right here. So I didn't know which way you were gonna go there.
Oh, we're just gonna do this. Just past like this house or something, but I guess I see your point. Our bushes right here. This road is just pure rocks.
Integrator between just cross the road right in front of us in this area.
Yeah, there's your wall cloud. With the
I didn't bring my chainsaw, so we can't cut it down today.
with the fingers.
I have mine.
I don't know.
You said it again.
Yeah, I see what he means. Inflow is kind of lacking on this. See, the problem is if it's those cells further to the south, like this Pine Bluff one, or even the one southwest of Pine Bluff, the one southwest of that, near El Dorado. I guess you got, if it's that El Dorado cell, you got the Greenville crossing. But if it's any of those, aside from the next one on the line, that's going to be really difficult to keep up with once they cross into Mississippi here. So, just a challenge to work with, folks. I don't know, what do you think? Stick with this or drop south?
Well, we got here now. So,
Well, I mean, to stick with that, I'd have to go 130. If I drop one down 165, by the time I can turn east again, I'm going to be in line with the next one. At least talking short term. There's inflow here, it's just weak. Then again, I probably shouldn't be expecting 70 mile an hour inflow every time we got. So. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure you're continuing to smash that like button. We'd appreciate it. Share the stream as well.
is that the way 130 goes?
Yeah, well, what I was probably going to do is like that, and then eventually when I have to drop south, go like that, but just continue east with it as long as I could, if it looked interesting, but... There's a little bit of scatter right there, but it's like... I don't know what it's doing.
Random data holes are really pissing me off. Yeah, we'll make the Delta.
Probably not in the next few minutes. It'll probably cross the road before it does anything. Yeah.
5G, 3 seconds later.
Say again?
Think a tornado or something?
Could be, yeah.
Have y'all been chasing it all the way across Arkansas? Or
We just came up to it in Stuttgart, so we came from the east. We met it here, yeah.
y'all seen any here lately?
Not today, no. No, we got the last one we got in Arkansas was the Lake City tornado a couple months ago. So
Y'all do it all over the country? Where you from?
Arizona.
Arizona.
Yeah.
Y'all a ways away from the house. Ain't much happening in Arizona, is it?
No,
Y'all
just
come out
hot.
this way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, y'all be careful.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, you too. They just severe warned the southern one.
Okay.
Just severe warned southern guy. sure OBS is probably trying to figure out what the heck to do because we're in the middle of 2 severe boxes.
Well, it'll just stay severe. It doesn't really matter which severe box we're in. What's up?
What is up? Shelf cloud, that's stuff.
Yeah, I was just debating if I want to go east with it on 130 or just drop south. Because I guess if I drop south and then race east, if this starts to look interesting again, I can cut in front of it up on the way to Marvel. Marvel.
I think this thing just waits until it hits that outflow boundary out east.
It has to hit the boundary, yeah.
Okay, I need a little bit of help here. I have not seen this boundary that everyone's yapping about.
It's not on radar or satellite. Or it's very hard to see on satellite, but it's there.
Okay.
It's clearly bound. It's clearly there. So you could go down to 165 and go east. Could go down the 130 like you were talking about.
Those are my two options.
Those are your two options.
I can go north, but then that's just if we want to be done. So. I don't love the look of this one either, honestly. South. It's got more of a couplet on it though than this one does. Similar to this one though, I guess this is just typical speed shear days, I'm assuming, but
it takes it a while.
Well, that just it has a lot of RFD, but not a lot of inflow.
I mean, when we were in Missouri, it was a while before everything got established.
You can see the clear air to my south, but I don't know.
Cool outflow at this location.
It's like every time Connor gets here, it turns into a stupid seahorse storm.
I got here and now it looks like a shelf cloud with outflow, so I apologize.
$54,000 for the other ones.
And none of this is looking impressive right now.
They're okay, well 53, 54, they're both the same.
Yeah, maybe we ought to just head south on 165. We can always catch back up to this.
Yeah, let's do that.
Honestly, but
it needs to hit that boundary. Boundary. See, that's where it would probably be, is right there. There was something right there.
Think so?
Well, that's the clear slot they're talking about.
Interesting, you went north. Bye, internet. That was nice.
Well, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, no, probably go south.
You probably went up there to go get into it. That's my assumption, but
Yeah, your assumption's probably correct. Connor, you just gonna go north and east.
30 and I'll drop south to Elmira when I get there, and then I'll probably just go all the way to DeWitt and then north.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm gonna go down 165 and go east. Just kind of get in between this one and the next one. Yeah. See, the fact that I'm having an easier time going south right now.
Looks cool.
Highway. Is that a bit of a whale's mouth I see up under there?
I feel like this whale's mouth looks better than the one that we had yesterday. This is my guess.
We're fogging up.
Jaden's.
I'm gonna say one of Jaden's storm is the one that's gonna do it. Yeah, it's out there more by itself. It might. I don't know if we would have ever caught it though. It would have been a long game on that one for sure.
We would have been about 15 miles behind. Looking better, it's already almost in Alabama.
This one?
I thought so. Oh wait, Oxford, not too low.
That's halfway.
Yeah, I know. You know, it's like, for whatever reason, this corridor out here has just been doing that all morning. That's why I like this storm heading up towards New Albany. Channel, and apparently I was on channel 12, which is the emergency key up. There is in fact no emergency ongoing.
Yeah, I was going to say, what tornado is on the ground right now?
Well, I was wondering if it worked, because I've never seen it used, so at least I know it works. Oddly enough, the only reason I know it works is because when I keyed up on it, it alerted my phone and booted my phone out of Do Not Disturb mode and started saying emergency on my phone, and I was like, oh, wrong channel.
So does that just notify everyone on the network?
Yeah, if it does that like beeping sound and then you transmit right after, and yeah, apparently I transmitted to everybody, hopefully it woke everybody up.
Look at that storm behind us, guys. Look at it. It doesn't look terrible.
Well, what are you guys thinking about the storm further south?
I'm already dropping south towards it.
Some rotation on the bottom two ones.
I just definitely crossed some sort of boundary. All my windows just fogged up.
So did I.
We are in 2 severe warnings, guys. We are in 2 severe warnings.
my storm has just went from 0 to 100 out here, quickly organizing.
Nice. Be safe. Yeah, so that was one severe warning up to our north. Next one is to our east. That's it down there. It's approaching the highway right now. So we'll see if this one can do something. If not, we got a couple more cells.
Yeah, it's probably getting up into that environment, dude.
Yeah, I did not expect that thing to turn northeast. That definitely is looking a lot better.
Yeah. It's developing a wall cloud right now with pretty decent rising scud.
Point you guys back more towards the northern one for now.
Interesting structure behind me.
I'm like scared watching that couple now. Like, did I just screw up?
Hey, Brandon and Corey, can you just hop over to Talk Jumps?
No.
Corey is not. I don't know what he's doing, but I'll hop over there.
Starting to get more of a couplet again on you. On this cell, anyway. She drops one of those whales mount tours like we had yesterday. What are you thinking?
I'm just hoping I don't regret leaving that storm up there, because I could have easily gone on 190. Or excuse me, 130 to 150.
Alright, what did you say a second ago, B-Tarp?
It's like the couplet on the Stuttgart cell is going back up.
Underneath it, I don't see anything. I got up directly underneath it, so.
Yeah, based on your Omega dot, you are directly underneath that.
It actually looks good from my perspective. But it's definitely a lowering. It might be trying to drop right now, guys.
Figures, we just had to leave it for it to do something.
If you don't believe me, look at my stream. Look at my stream. God, that looks healthy. I see it on your stream, Brad. I just don't know where it is. I don't know if it's on top of me. It's almost, it's pretty much right just north of the east-west road, 130.
I probably don't want a tornado to drop on top of him. Which very well could happen if he's not careful. I don't know, Chad. I think it was looking outflow dominant. That's why I left.
You should probably warn that.
Damn it.
Definitely only see wrapping rain bands around it.
I'm sorry, chat. I goofed that one up pretty bad.
Overspeed.
Well, if we can do whatever it's doing in about 20 minutes, we'll be back on it, but until then, I'm not sure.
Yeah, rain bands wrapping around it quickly.
I am regretting going south right now.
It is north of 130.
Scott, do you copy?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna pull off on Cemetery Road up here. It allows us to go east-west, or east out of here.
Sounds good.
See, you decided to play the long game with it.
I didn't think we were going to be playing any more game with it, to be honest with you. The way it was looking when I crossed the road, I thought it was going to be outflow dominant, go linear. So I was like, oh, let's just get on to the next storm. I thought you agreed with me there.
No, I did. But right before I said it, you said I was asking you sure you wanted to go south.
Well, when I mentioned going north, you sounded like you didn't want to go on 130. That's all right. It can't be undone now. This is just how the last 3 days have gone. We just got to get past this stupid stretch. I'm tired of this, for real.
I think it's definitely getting a surge or something.
Yeah, it's like right next to him. He's got to be careful.
Just to my north.
Damn it, Chad. We could have been right on that. We could have been right up on that thing.
Yep, nice coupler on velocity now. I mean, no shit, honestly, but...
Hey, Jordan, it's still moving east. It's going to go south of Holly Grove.
I know, that's why I said we'll take this east road right here.
Okay.
It cuts us east, southeast, and connects us to that north-south highway out east.
It's paved, right?
Yes. Perfect.
About 20-ish minutes, we should have a visual again, chat.
That cell to our south is surging, so that is not a sign that you want.
Pulling over for 2 seconds here.
Why does everyone in this damn state drive 55 miles an hour? I don't get why no one has a sense of urgency.
A lot of trees down this road. I don't like that.
Hold on for a second.
Severe warning was extended. Tornado possible tag now.
It's at 35, okay. Not unbearable.
When you got that car's only doing 55 though.
We can actually drive down there now and just get on that road.
Copy that. They just put a tornado tag possible on the new warning, severe warning.
There we go.
Perfect. It says we'll be at the paved highway in like 2 miles.
Copy that. This isn't a bad road. It's heavily maintained.
It's this guy. This is the problem child right here.
Who's the problem child?
The Suburban in front of us.
Probably it's because the speed limit's 40.
It's not 40. It's a U.S. highway. There's no way in hell it's 40. If I had to guess, it's probably 65.
Gosh dang it, dude. I was right under it, and the stupid road that showed up ends, and on the GPS it stays, so now I'm freaking behind.
It's still ripping in there.
Yeah, well, I mean, we dropped south, so you did better than we did.
Yeah, I know it's ripping. I'm literally basically in it, under it, and then now I can't keep following it.
130 goes east and then south, not 130, but if you're on 130 before it diverts south, if you keep going east on that road, then it does a little jog south and then east again. That's where I'm at.
This is going to get interesting for us, too, because our crossing is up in West Helena, so do I just, like, full-on book it and try and beat the circulation?
Yes.
The question is, will I?
That is a question.
The answer is I don't think so, but they'll be close. I'm assuming it's rain wrapped in there.
No.
Looks like it.
No? I thought, okay.
Yeah, the actual circulation is rain wrapped.
Not from my perspective.
Where are you at? So I chose Connor's opinion on this one. He was in it, basically.
Yeah, unless it's surging all the way out, but then wouldn't that mean less of a tornado threat?
Yeah, probably.
So right now, where that circ is, it's overlaid with 50 to 60 dBz.
I'm just gonna play to get across the river now.
Exactly what we decided to do. Play the longer game with these. I don't know how much. I don't know if you would say it's actually longer.
Looks like we're just dealing with stop signs, though. I don't know if that'll be better or worse.
Keep losing connection. I'm sure I'll lose it again, but very healthy wall cloud.
I believe 130 was the road when we were out here sometime when Arkansas had its time a few months ago, and I believe we're on, I don't remember if it was 130 or 153, but the service got real bad in a couple spots. I don't remember where though.
Is that why you didn't want to go up there?
Part of that, yeah.
If anybody's out ahead of this still, Jordan or Scott, this thing had a healthy wall cloud last time I looked at it.
Back in the rain, there was an additional lowering that was wrapping rain currents around it, so it might be like cycling or something.
Copy. Yeah, we're on the other side of the river on the delta side, so we'll take it over as you guys get around.
We are coming into DeWitt, heading on 1.
Copy. I am 22 miles from St. Charles where I can cross that river. This road is abysmal, and it's paved, but there's just water spooled up everywhere.
So I remember that road because we were when we were out here in this exact town on the tornado warning cells.
Yeah.
I will say, Scott, it is going to be unpaved. If we do that.
Okay, band. We can go the other way, that's fine. It's just slower if you go to the unpaved.
I'm not sure how long this one stays paved either, but regardless, they get us through, and it can't be worse than that last road, so.
No, 2 more stop signs out, and then we can turn,
but I think
so
we'll be
we're
fine.
good.
It does say we'll be unpaved on this road for 2 miles total, so that's about as long as the last road.
Piggly Wiggly, the 100% employee
That's okay.
owned. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember this town from last time.
I have us routed to that north-south highway over there.
Yeah, it's excellent positioning.
You're stuck behind a guy going 10 under right now.
A lot of rice and cornfields out here.
These are tempting too.
Let's just get across the river and wait for those to come over. We're really not that far from West Helena at this point. I don't think.
No, we are not.
This thing definitely caught a lot of chasers off guard because they're going to be stuck on that other side of that river trying to get around.
Yeah, I was worried about that. I always like to try to play it safe.
That's why I'm out here.
Copy that. It's just dumb they don't have a road that crosses it.
They do.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous if you ask me.
They do have a river, it's just, or they do have a road and they do have a river, but they do have a road, it's just...
The population's low, though, out here, so why would they need one?
Tornado warning in Arkansas, not sure for what storm, though.
It's probably one of the southern ones. I would.
No, when you can, I have
Oh, it's the northern one.
Aside from this, somehow.
It's up on 40.
Northwest of Memphis.
north of 40.
And ain't nobody up there. There's two chaser dots.
Doesn't look impressive.
Price and R. Kelly are on it.
Circulation there.
So Scott, we can go north a half mile and then due east of that north-south road, or we can go south and then east, which will be unpaved.
Let's go north. You know what? Let's go south. Let's have some fun.
Wow.
It's always wind.
He says always win. I wouldn't be surprised. They should at least severe warn him, maybe tornado possible, that far southern guy.
You still have a view of that storm, Brandon or Connor?
Service is just hell out here.
Yeah, I can't see Jack, but I really don't even know what I'm looking at anymore because I am booking it south, trying to get back up east. They did just severe warn that furthest south storm.
No tornado possible.
Man, it has rotation in it though.
I mean, this one never went tornado warned. And
Oh, that's true. Never did go tornado warn.
it very well may have had a tornado down in there, so.
Now I just got to decide if I want to go south out of DeWitt or if I want to try and go back north and east and catch up. I like that furthest south storm. It's all by itself.
That's what I was talking about, but TL suggested it'll probably be best to get on the other side of the river. So that's what we decided to do.
Well, if you think it's better to turn around and go that way, then voice your opinion. The problem is we can't.
Still want to do it, Scott?
No, I'm seriously, I'm just.
It's like a walk in the woods.
The only problem is once that crosses down there, you have that Greenville exit.
Just want to let you know your stream has ended, Jake. Your stream has ended.
I might just go south. That storm's well west of the river. There's no need to cross it now if you target that southern one.
Scott, we might have to drop to that southern one.
Copy that. My concern is it's away from the boundary. That's the biggest thing. I like following the leader, which is up here. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna have to turn around, Jordan.
You think so?
Yeah, we might have to keep running into this. It's gonna slow us way down.
Ran over a snake. What the heck?
Yeah, there's a lot of them out here. All right, Jordan.
There's a deep.
Take lead.
I don't think anyone's coming up this way from behind.
They're all getting pushed out by all the floodwaters.
I'm still making that decision as to whether or not I should dive south. I really like that southern storm, but you're right. I hate that it's moving from the boundary. I don't know. Something feels good about down there, though.
Trying to get a visual on the space to our west, Scott.
Yeah, I've got a nice wall cloud out there.
Okay, we cannot be too far behind that. We're not. We're still 10 miles north of the circulation. Or south.
This will send us unpaved for a mile. Are you willing to do that?
Say it again.
You can go east here, unpaved for a mile, or drop south and then come back north.
Yeah, we're starting to get visual.
Yeah, just drop south and go back north. I'm gonna try this unpaved road. That's what I'm gonna try.
Okay, tell me how it is.
Yeah.
I say he loves that. He loves that stuff.
Well, I think Scott's still in his Corolla. I don't think he's had time to go get his new car yet. So like, I understand why he doesn't want to deal with the mud. Jordan's got new tires and he's got all-wheel drive, and he's like, yeah, I'm good.
Rotation is slowly weakening on that southern drag, yeah.
We think that storm down to the south could be doing something in 2 hours. We could drop down once we get past the river, just go straight south to it.
Yeah, this is a super well-maintained road. We're good.
And go into
on
some
this one
trees.
anyway.
Copy that.
You staying on the highway?
Yeah, give us just a moment. We're gonna pull over for a second.
That southern one is making a beeline for Rosedale.
Rosedale.
I'm taking a leap of faith off the Dumas.
Still pulled over, Scott?
Yeah.
What are you deciding?
I'll keep brake for a second.
Sounds nice. I could use one of those.
What's that?
Okay, so he's taking a 10 behind a brake.
Oh. Is there a road that drops south off out of? Oh, you have to go all the way to West Helena and then drop south.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to go across the river and then drop south.
Alright, we're on the move again.
Hey, I have service for the first time in 15 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Heyo, data. Dropping down to 1 and then flying north. Looks like I might be trying to produce again.
I'm just now getting visual. I'm headed up 1 right now. I think I'm probably going to pretty much beat the circulation. It's still in the rain, I assume.
So we're starting to get that visual again, guys. Amanda, how's it going?
Thank you guys guys for continuing to smash that like button. We're getting closer to 1,500 likes, guys. Let's try to get to 1,500 likes.
Someone in Connor's stream was saying he needed a better camera because of service cut.
Camera has nothing to do with it.
That was a joke.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I believe it was. You guys' fuel is inexpensive compared to here. I crunched the number. We are paying $4.47 a gallon. Either you're in the West Coast or you are in Canada, maybe. Definitely a sketchy surface area and bumpy road. We will be in good shape once we cross the river. That is true, Michael. We will. Broken Patriot, good to see ya. Brooke, I just needed an update, and they had an update out this morning, and it looks like it's back to where it should be. So.
Oh, Jordan, we got a nice beefy wall cloud here.
Are you on this north-south highway?
Yeah, we're just north of Turner. Rotation, like low, but it's nice and beefy. It's there.
Copy that. I appreciate any updates. I'm pretty much going to be driving into this thing blind. If I remember how one goes, I'm not going to have much visibility.
Copy that. I'll try to give you another update here in just a little bit when I get back to the road that goes to Marble to the north and east.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Yep, you're not missing anything at the moment, though.
You're on 39, right, Scott?
The theme of today's chase is
Correct.
Jordan never knows where Scott is, even though they're on the same freaking road.
How do you plan on getting east?
Man, this thing looks stupid.
I'm either going to use 316 or just go back on 1 and go back east through Marble. Copy.
Now, you had a view for a second.
I mean, either way, you got to go back on 49 through Marble and get east. There's no other way to stand it.
There's Phillips Road, 600, just north of you. That's due west of Marble. I'm on it right now. It's paved.
Copy that.
Bad at times, guys. I can guarantee you it will get bad, given where we are. There's a storm right over here that we're getting ready to pretty much drive into that we cannot see. There's a wall cloud on it apparently that we cannot see.
Rotation inside. I see how.
Okay, just have a stale wall cloud. No rotation, just stale.
Okay. I'm trying to tile that based off my radar, so.
Yeah, it's elongated wall cloud. So it's not doing.
Probably just gonna get across the river and get a little bit out ahead of all these, and I can pick which one I like best.
All my PDS soundings I pulled earlier were on the Mississippi side.
Copy that. Yeah, it just has a stale look to it. It's just like it exists, but it's not doing anything.
So is this like a river?
I have
The power
Shelby,
line on top of the
Mississippi in my
river?
GPS.
It's not moving.
Copy.
I believe this is flooded. Pretty badly flooded. Right there. Water's supposed to be right here, not all the way in the entire forest. According to the map, anyway, 'cause it's supposed to be dry.
I see. Yeah, there's water all in there.
There's water all in there, Pat.
Gonna try to chase this, beat this chaser. The conga line.
Yeah, I gotta do the same thing.
What? There's not much. I mean, maybe their stuff is showing a lot more in the world of chaser conversions.
I thought I'd say that in Dixie, but here we are.
There's probably a good 30, 40 chasers behind us. Still not a line you want to catch up to or get caught in. All it takes is one driver that wants to go the speed limit or slower. Storm's back to kind of looking weird again. I think that was the key. We had to leave it, and then it went tornadic. As soon as we're back, it's like, never mind.
Hey, wasn't there a boundary up here?
Yeah, everyone's been talking about, but I haven't looked at satellites once today, so I don't know what it is.
I have looked at satellite, but I'm
Yeah, I'm just not seeing any convergence on this entire line. Nothing. Like that tail end cell down there that's out in front.
Yeah, I have Shelby in there. Just get out ahead, drop south out ahead of the southern stuff. Again, all those PDS soundings and better environments down there anyway.
Rosedale just on the river.
We will not
Yeah,
be
copy
there.
that. I feel like the Alpha Bounty might have washed out over here.
Cleveland is even
north.
going to be close. It's either going to be Cleveland or east of Cleveland by the time we get to it. I mean, we could have gone down to Dumas, but then my concern is if it doesn't produce in Dumas, then we got to leave it, go down here, and hope we can beat it back to the other side, which maybe we could have, but
I trust you.
I mean, I don't really trust myself these last couple days, but I do know we need to get out of wherever the hell we are because the stream is dying. I think everyone's dealing with that today, but still. Freaking trees. Why so?
Tennessee.
Okay, I didn't know if it moved north into Tennessee at all. These observed tornadoes have been way out ahead of where I thought stuff was going to be today. Like, we didn't have a prayer of catching type ahead. Unless you didn't want to sleep, which I very much wanted to, so. Why is it always a freaking box truck that is in the way of everything? Sketchy going around the corner like that. Storm, there's your wall cloud, I think, right there. Yeah, there it is.
There's our wall cloud that we've been trying to catch up to, guys.
Damn it. Right back.
There's that wall cloud, guys. There it is. And guess where it is, Chad? You guys know it. Behind the antenna.
Nothing I can do about it. That antenna does great things for service on our phones, so it's staying there. Which means that sometimes the camera angle is a little bit interrupted. Usually it doesn't matter that much, though. It's only been a couple times where it's actually impeded a tornado. How is it that there's so many severe storms and there's no chaser dispersion?
Yeah, that is sort of interesting. I think actually everyone pick these guys.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be that cell. It's going to go to Cleveland, though. It is 60 miles from Cleveland.
It's 21 from crossing that road.
East at 40, 60 miles. It'll be there in an hour and a half, and we'll be there in an hour and a half. So that's going to be close, chat. It's going to be real close. I can make some ground if I can pass. Gosh, now I can't do that. Bye-bye. Time to drive into some precip.
And a load of it, too. tornadoes. They mean like golden dome.
Yeah, I'm lost too.
Really scared of this volcano. I'm not sure about volcano you're talking about here. Oh, tornado? Well, right now we don't know what's actually happening inside because we are heavily actually wrapped in rain.
Looking at the shape on the radar, I'd be very surprised if this thing was producing a tornado.
I'm going to say Jackson, Tennessee is having a NATO called it. I haven't seen a tornado in Jackson, Tennessee.
Maybe they're saying there will be one.
Maybe you're projecting there's going to be one. Hopefully not, because that's a heavily populated area.
Yeah, hopefully you are wrong if that's your projection.
If you're in the U.S., you would see. Your power's out? That's not good, Daniel. I don't know where you are.
Ah, tour van.
Oh, I thought I was going to say, that's our first tour van of the day.
Oh, yeah, it's called the tour van. Let us know in chat once again where you guys are tuning in from. Let's try and get the chat flowing again. It's getting pretty stagnant here.
Copy, so am I.
There's a tornado warning for Jackson, so I do see that.
About 1 hour and 6 minutes.
These little showers.
Alright, yeah, you're about 8 minutes behind me.
This little guy produced a tornado. It's kind of left hand.
Where are you guys at?
Gonna cross the river and get in front of that cell that's looking the best out ahead of everything. I think you're going to a copy, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm almost in doing it now.
Copy that. We have Shelby, Mississippi in the GPS on the other side of the river.
Copy that. Yeah, it seems like this thing just keeps turning just a little bit more and more southeast with every scan.
Yeah, how far are you guys out from Shelby?
I'm 57 out. I think Scott's like 103 out.
57 hours?
Correct.
I believe he's at 57 hours.
Says 57
Yeah,
hours.
it's gonna be interesting because I am an hour and 45 out of Cleveland because I'm on the west side of the river. So one of those things, if it doesn't do it west of the river, which I'm not too confident, but we'll see, then it's gonna be a game of catch up for me.
Yeah, that's why I just wanted to bail east on it. I'm an hour 24 out of Cleveland right now. I'm almost thinking that if it takes a southeast turn, that might help you out a little bit, topic. If it does that, it's going to hurt us. I'm probably going to have to wait to get east of Cleveland without it. Just based on the map.
There's two chases over here doing 90 plus in this 45 zone.
Yeah,
was making a turn towards like Leland, then I'll be sitting a lot better, but I don't think it'll be that far south. But we'll see. I'm coming into Dumas now. I'll get a look at the base here in about no more than 15 minutes.
You know, watch that St. Charles cell too. It's starting to look really good.
I don't even know where St. Charles is.
Neither me.
Although it is in the line and out flowy a little bit. I wish one of you guys up here.
I'm assuming St. Charles is... Oh, okay, I see now. It's this guy.
Okay. So we're gonna cross the road.
Our cell died. We're gonna look absorbed by this one to the south. How are you doing? What is happening here?
I think it's having a I don't know, what maybe having catching up here. I don't know.
Yeah, oh, you know what? My map is doing the same thing. Or his map is doing the same thing mine tried to do. For some reason, it tries to keep you out of town, but it's 3 minutes slower to go that way.
49, Foreland.
Yes, it is. Decent amount of water on it, though, so I don't know if I'd be flying.
And I'm going 70 on these dirt switchback gravel roads here, because I had chasers going up that road. We went up StormRunner going 45 in front of me in the rain with like lights on. So I bailed on a dirt road and I'm trying to beat them. What?
Please don't get stuck. I don't want to have to come back and get you out.
I did think I was going to get stuck for a second and did get sketched a little bit, but now I'm back on pavement, so we're chilling.
Well, you have been known to get stuck on pavement before, too, so just be careful.
Nah. I'm not ahead of this conga line, thank God. I think I beat a lot of people in it by doing this way. We'll see.
Good, yeah, get out ahead of everybody. People just drive like a bunch of idiots.
I am ahead of most of the line. I've got probably 4 or 5 cases, at least with the dots on it. Actually, never mind about 10, but they're decent ways ahead.
South is taking on. I feel like that lead storm with those nudgers in the back could easily become tornadic. That's why I'm getting on the Mississippi side of that thing. That's what I'm trying to do.
You can definitely get that in part C.
Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
That's all I can do it at that.
Uh-oh.
Dino's favorite.
Nope. Probably interesting to see these vines grow up the power line.
Hey, look at that. We're in Holly Grove. Did we actually go to Holly? I don't think we went through Holly Grove.
Holly Grove hopefully have a pretty decent view of this storm to our south. This is where we got Freddy last night.
Yeah, it was.
That's where I bought this charging for, actually. Bro, I need Temple Hunter so bad.
On the Mississippi side, you totally can. Observed tornado tag? What?
Where? In Jackson? Hey, we're missing them all today.
Weather spotted. How?
Well, whoever was talking about a tornado in Jackson, it appears you were correct. Sorry for doubting it. Hopefully you're taking notes.
Crossing the Mississippi.
Tornado on the ground, Jackson, Tennessee.
We still got a tornado possible tag.
I'm in West Helena now, so I'm going to cross here in just a moment. Pretty sketchy bridge for the Mississippi, I will say that.
I don't think anything is sketchier than those two bridges that we were dealing with when we were, I want to say we were crossing into Kentucky from Missouri. As that strong RFD was wrapping around, I was on the small ass bridges. I'm like, dude, if I get pushed off.
Yeah, the bridge that you go over in West Helena is like that bridge, but over the Mississippi.
Oh, I know. We spent like a week out here at the beginning of April. I've become unfortunately very familiar with this area.
I hate sketchy bridges like that.
Yeah, it's definitely it's an irrational fear of mine that the bridge is going to collapse as soon as I get onto it.
I have a fear of missing tornadoes.
You have a fear of not driving into tornadoes.
You should tell him that.
I think you have a fear of not driving into tornadoes.
Okay, don't call me out like that.
Dude, it's a compliment.
Fair enough. Just love the details that you can see when you're up close.
Oh, I get that. I would agree. It's really cool to see. I just get sketched out usually one reason or another. I end up choosing to stay a little bit further away, but I get the appeal.
Yeah, well, hopefully if we drop south, we might get one here in a little bit, because Plymouth Jackson doesn't deserve that tornado.
Those tornadoes that are forming up there are like showers.
We are in West Helena now. Our area of interest, I believe, is going to be down here somewhere. Can't really see it yet, but we're going to cross the river, drop due south towards Clarksdale, large-tail, whichever one it is, I don't know. Hopefully get ahead of it in time to get a visual, because the storm is looking better on radar.
And then a severe warning with tornado possible tag heading for Nashville.
I didn't realize our warm sector was that huge. Guess I should have figured though.
Put a new MD 120, 150 on the tornado. For us.
Yeah.
The new MD just came out. Tornado watch, 120, 150, eastern Arkansas to the Tennessee River Valley.
Who is this? There's a chaser in front of me, but out of Wisconsin.
Southernmost storm, the line just went tornado warned. Ours is looking like a nice couplet on it.
Oh, that's all the way down there. That's in Louisiana.
That's in northern Louisiana that went tornado warned.
That's not the southernmost in the line. They're firing all the way down. That's in the severe watch. That's not even in the tornado watch. What's their tornado prod down there? 20 and 5. Bet you that goes observed.
Just knowing that area, yeah, probably. Or just knowing everyone's up here.
Yeah.
It did look like the best spot. I'm not gonna say what it's not.
Working on making our way through West Helena here. I keep wanting to call it West Seneca. Bro is all the way in the... Got a chaser in front of me that like stopped for a red light all the way into the intersection.
We'll just blow it at that point. I swear half the chasers out here in May are actually NPCs.
Yeah, seems that way a lot of the time. Whoever it is out of Wisconsin.
It's not CJ. He's in
Wait, is it CJ?
No, he's in Illinois.
I thought it might be for a second, but he's in Illinois.
I just want to see the MD, dang it. $120, $150 is pretty strong.
Yeah, it is. Okay, our storm is looking weird now.
When has that looked weird?
I feel like I'm not liking the look of our storm anymore up here. The one that's kind of coming to Clarksdale.
No, I mean, it looks like crap. The only storm that's even worth anything is in Cleveland, so I'm going to try and go down there, get it. If I can't get it, then I'll just probably put the prize in the bag.
Yeah, fair enough.
Honestly, if that Cleveland cell doesn't do it, you can just keep picking them off down that line. Because I bet some of those ones out of the northern Louisiana will try to do the same thing.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the stuff down there, all the cams have it like dying. The lapse rates get even worse.
Say the new SBC update mentions the winds are more backed up in northeastern Mississippi. And at least if any supercell gets in there, then they say that the strong tornado is possible.
And like usual, northern Mississippi with the best environment has the worst storm mode out of the entire event, with a cluster blob and then nothing south of Memphis.
I can't believe that storm that's up north of Tupelo is not even severe warned or anything yet.
That's the one.
That's the one that Jaden's on, I think.
Jaden's up there now. He says it's starting to get its act together pretty good. It was severe warned earlier for a little while, and then they, for some reason, dropped it, but it'll be back.
Hey guys, yeah, just turning my radio back up. It's just now starting to pull in warm inflow. It's worked into the good environment. There's clear sunshine out ahead of it. We now have a broadly rotating wall cloud west of the highway. So this thing went from surface-based, grungy and cold to it's getting ready in the next maybe 30 minutes.
We were never gonna go up that way unless it was like a. I mean, it could put in a strong tour, then DL could, or then we could eat our saying. But we were trying to stay up here. Even this was honestly, I thought last night it looked like northeast Arkansas. I was kind of excited. But those storms. I mean, there was a tour warning.
Are you stuck in that conga line, Scott?
Where is Scott?
No, I crossed the Mississippi River about 2 minutes ago.
Huh? It's always where is Scott, it's not ever how is Scott.
I was gonna go down one, down south.
Yeah, but it's taking forever to get to this river crossing.
Yeah, I'm on 61 southbound.
The line's right behind me, though. Oh.
Your storm is taking in another merger right now, Jaden, and appeared to turn right.
There we go. I have reached the sketchy bridge. You know what, though, honestly?
Yeah, according to the NATO cast, Jaden, you're on that storm out there should be the one if it doesn't, so. I lost service. Redman was that for me. I heard at the very beginning of.
I said it's suggesting that merger a little bit larger than the others, and the last scan it appeared to jog right.
Yeah, it's rapidly organizing right now. It just entered the favorable environment where everything else has been going warned today, so. Yeah, give it maybe 20, 30 minutes, and I think it's got a real shot here.
We'll see what it does. It could be even sooner than that. Just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'm in Boonville now, going around the southeast side.
There is that little. Oh, it's Thompson Road. You can probably take that.
Yours is actually kind of, this is its last little merger that it's going to ingest. It's kind of consumed all the other ones.
Yeah.
That's another one fires, of course, but.
Okay. Yeah, I can try.
Say, we have to do a 10-100 pretty bad, Chad.
From the south.
We do need a 10-100.
What's your in?
scary, but not bad.
Big bump.
Is that Southern Storm branch?
Yeah, that's the one he's on. Do 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 do.
Jordan, I'm going to be in Shelby in 45 minutes.
Cool, I'm 30 out.
Alright, Chad, we got a 10-100 really quick, and then we should be good to go for a while.
Copy.
This thing looks incredible out here, guys.
The storm?
Oh yeah, this thing is a monster. I sent pictures into the group chat.
Oh, so sad. I'm out in the group chat.
Try to add you, but then Force makes a new group chat is the only issue.
Nah, you're fine. I believe copy.
It's probably go time out here now. We just jumped from 72 to 81.
I just sent you a picture, Scott.
Hey, Redman, you want to swap to TAC 2 since I'm the only one out here? We can kind of commingle together about this. Copy that.
Copy. That's fantastic.
Oh, I gotta hurt.
This thing has got an incredible wall cloud. This thing is stupid healthy. It's gonna break my heart. I'm gonna lose it after it crosses the river.
Alright guys, just had to stop for a minute here. I'm gonna run east another 7 miles and drop south.
It's got absolutely clear skies to the south, though. Absolutely nothing but clear skies.
I don't understand why everybody out here this year is chasing in Jeep Grand Wagoneers. I don't get it. I mean, I guess I get the appeal, but at the same time, not particularly. Ready to roll?
Yeah. There's AMD, it's finally loaded. The greatest hail tornado threat will likely be focused across southeast Arkansas,
Man, your storm looks incredible, Brandon.
northeast Mississippi, and parts of middle Tennessee.
I'm watching your stream right.
Yeah, it looks great. The back edge of the wall cloud is like virtually scraping the ground, but I can't see. Brother, literally just off of my south, there's blue skies.
The greatest hail tornado threat will likely be focused across southeast Arkansas into northeast Mississippi and parts of middle Tennessee.
good going over the Mississippi. I'd be shocked if it doesn't somehow produce a brief tornado on the east side of the river.
Hopefully, I get there in time.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow this thing all the way to the edge of the Mississippi and then leave it after that. There's no way I can race down to the Mississippi and cross in time.
Alright, chat, so now we are severe warned quarter 60. But the bottom sound that we're...
My goodness, as it's getting closer to me, I just see it cranking.
It's $half$1.60. I'm surprised that it looks that good. If it looks that good like that, then I'm surprised it's not bigger hail or anything, you know.
just because it's sculpted doesn't mean it's usually that's fairly bigger hail and it's stronger.
Stronger updraft?
Yeah, I didn't really think there was gonna be a huge hail day though. It rarely is out here. It's usually wind and tornadoes, chat. Usually wind and tornadoes.
Got 2 bait cars. This is great.
So I think he's right behind us.
Who?
Connor.
Well, yeah. We did stop.
No, I'm just saying. I think he is like the car right behind us.
He is. One way or another, it always happens. That's just the way the world works. That is the German troop over there. He announced it.
I mean, if they really think that down here can't, I mean, because Louisiana gets a giant hail. I mean, we saw that a few weeks ago.
Yeah, you're clear. Going down.
Yeah, everybody's
Thank you.
what was I saying? Oh, surprised that like Mississippi has a hard time struggling with that if Louisiana can get it done.
Oh, the big hail?
Yeah.
When does Louisiana get big hail?
Didn't they not just have big hail when we were chasing the last half in East Texas?
How big was that hail?
There was like tennis balls and baseballs.
Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, it does happen, but like usually.
That's a hell of an RFD cut on that, Brandon.
Yeah, it's just not tightening up.
Please continue to smash that like button and share the stream, guys. Need everyone to share the stream right now. These streams where we have to spend the majority of the time away from the storms really, it really hurts for live streaming, unfortunately. Even though that's strategic storm chasing, a lot of people don't get that.
Tornado,
It did, didn't it?
That was a fast evolution of things. It's not really tightening. Tornado on the ground. Yeah, I guess this storm down here is producing a tornado, chat.
On the Winchester cell. Yeah, the last transmission is on the Winchester cell, Arkansas.
It's the one that's going to go into Cleveland. I don't know where it is right now, but it's heading towards Cleveland.
Yeah, clear the channel for Brandon.
No, it's fine. I'm losing the trees that had a quick swirl right next to me, right after the RFD surge, but I can't see anything anymore. There was definitely a suction vortex down. I'm in the circulation right now. It's very weak. There was definitely a suction vortex.
Well, that definitely tells us the environment down there isn't bad for tornadoes.
Why is there like a bunch of people in front of you, StormRunner? I see the one car, but like why are we going slow in the left lane? What are people doing?
I don't know.
There's a bunch of traffic up here.
2 cars in front of me and a few more in front of that. So I don't know if these 2 cars are gonna. I'll duck out of your way here in a minute.
It's like hell up there. I see a freaking tour van and everything else.
That's because of that's because of this hack.
Alright, no ground condensation right now. That circulation was very briefly, just a little suction vortex right in the field next to me and then quickly dissipated.
Bro, this little line is going 110, bro. Jaden Storm just went 201.
Oh boy. Hopefully this storm does it. I'm tired of not seeing tornadoes. cars can do anything, but I'm kind of with Connor. If he's down here on the line, don't do anything, I'd probably just will call it for the day.
You say he's going home for a few days?
Yeah.
Oh, it's alright, I can head back west. I can either head back west, one of the others, or...
That Brandon was the initial one who offered. Connor didn't even say anything during that whole decision.
Probably because he didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah, he seemed open to the idea of an Airbnb, but then he was like, well, he's close to home. But yeah, Brandon was the one who was offering to take you with. Before he said the same thing. But again, that's if you want to do that.
Wait, but you weren't technically implying that I go with you up there, were you?
You know, but given that I'm probably going to be going to a memorial service, what my original thought was, if you wanted to take this and go back west, I was going to hop in a rental car to go do what I was going to do for a couple days and then meet you for Friday. But then Brandon brought up a good point that being here, I guess I'm really not that far.
I was trying to tell you last night, too.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not that far, but then I didn't know what you were going to do. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's something that we can discuss. I will probably end up doing something because there is a marginal day 3 right where it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Abilene, Wichita Falls.
Well, maybe you could be the one to hop in a room.
Aiden Storm looks wonky.
Yeah.
So do our stuff. So.
I was gonna say, I still think that looks better than anything out here.
Just as a heads up, this isn't limited or anything like that. It's just kind of messy right now. Lots of areas of rotation underneath the cloud base, but nothing trying to focus.
That's good to know.
It was like the most pathetic bird park that I've ever seen, but
I'm assuming you just say, but I have to count it or I have to do something.
I mean, if he's implying that he's going to sit on the west side of the river and he's not going to attempt to make it over here, I mean, he probably will. He's probably going to go like, but at the same time, he may not if he thinks there's not going to be any more tornadoes. But I'd have to figure out if those two bail, then I'm like, I don't really know what to do.
What do you mean?
Well, if you were, if going with either of them back towards OPC, for example, was any sort of idea, and they're over here, and they decide to end their chase over here, but we're over here, it's like, if they decide to just bail, I don't know how I would meet back up with it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, no, I got you.
Anyways, Chad, I'm just
That's a
diverting.
W, Brandon. You just gotta take it. Good job. How about that?
I just say that's what he was saying.
God, this car is just sitting perfectly in my blind spot. Why do people do this? Like speeding up to match my speed. I don't know if they're trying to scan the QR code or what, but it's annoying. Take your picture and get out of my way, respectfully. Yeah, they're trying to
honestly, I'm feeling more and more cold.
Yeah, I know. It's looking, that's why I was saying it's looking less and less impressive on radar.
Sort of like a
Son of a...
I might flip a Yui and just play this stuff up here.
I would. If that doesn't look that good anymore, they dropped the severe tag.
What stuff up here? Dan, thank you so much.
This.
Actually, there's no might. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Yeah, let me find a spot to flip around, but I don't know when my next exit's gonna be. Yeah, 2.5 miles.
You can do what we can still go down there if you want. Just know if you don't go, if we go down there, then it's not severe warned.
It's not even severe warned anymore.
Yeah, I noticed they took that away.
You gonna try to catch like the tornadic stuff out east, Connor, or are you just gonna mess with the severe warning and then call it a day?
I'm gonna mess with the severe warning and then hit the 55, and if anything looks good, like down the line when I'm on 55, I'll blast south for it, but if it always looks like shit, then I'll just call it when the storm's at 55. We have like 8.5 hours from my house once I hit 55 up here, so I can honestly probably make it home tonight.
Copy that. Brandon, are you guys coming over to the Mississippi side, or? Hey, New Africa Road.
It's kind of where we were a few weeks ago. More like a month ago.
Yeah.
What radar am I looking at?
That was like a month and a half ago now.
There's a mezzo forming up here.
Up here?
Yeah. Looks like we got a little mezzo up here on this severe board.
There's no gas, but there's a Church's Chicken up here.
There's gotta be gas in Clarks too. Oh, you need it? You need gas? No.
StormRunner, if you want to pull off at one of these, at the exit that I'm doing a U-turn really quick, I don't know what your plan is. I can give you your camera back since I don't know if I'll see you again. My camera audio has been working for the last hour and a half on my camera, so I'm tentatively thinking it's going to last the rest of the chase. But either way, I want to give you your guys' cameras back because they're like, I'm basically looking for an excuse to go home anyway. So if my camera dies, then I won't be crying.
Okay, that's fine. I pulled off at the Clarksdale exit, or did you have to flip around at the New Africa exit?
I'm just south of Clarksdale on 49.
Copy. I just got off on the 49 exit. I was about to flip around and go back up towards that storm. So, I see you. I see you. Stay right where you are. I'll come up to you.
Okay, if somebody wants to get on the highway, I'll have to go, but I'm sure I can pull off somewhere.
Oh, I thought you were in the dirt on the other side. Sorry. We can pull off if there's like, I don't know, somewhere up here. We don't have to do this right here.
We're both going north. We can pull off somewhere and look at the storm or something.
Copy that.
Actually, there's a place right here.
Right. I mean, this core's looking a little bit better up here. Say, there's no hail in that storm anymore either. Whoa. Big old bump. not in such bad mud anymore.
Scott, what's your location right now?
Friday doesn't fire too early. Alright guys, well I just found another thing that I have to address. Found another thing I have to address on the 4Runner and my slew of maintenance that needs to get done tomorrow. My rear lights, the negative cable was ripped at some point and the wiring up underneath my back seat, so I will have to go back there and rewire that at some point because I do not have any rear flashing hammers. I don't know how long it's been like that. I wish Corey was on the radio because I tried to flash my lights at him yesterday.
I went to, this doesn't look, oh well, they used tornado warning that's so south of Greenville. Not south of Greenville, but what's west of Greenville.
Could we make that?
Connor, they just tornado warned that southwest of Greenville.
Yeah, I saw that. There's a bunch of crap behind it, so by the time I get there, it'd be a line. I like how there's tornado warnings everywhere, but the cluster of storms were on. Like, that's just the way this entire trip has been going, so I can't wait for it to end.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I'm tired of not seeing tornadoes. I need a day or two to just reset. Oh man, going north is so much easier.
So, I mean, you can start to see a little bit of the structure in the shot of this guy. And it doesn't look, like, terrible.
No?
On radar, it doesn't have, like, a bad look.
Has an outflowy look. In my opinion, but hey, what do I know?
I should be able to run right into that tornado warning storm.
Yeah, well, I know you were further south than I think any of us, so good luck down there.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm only 30 minutes out of Arcola, just east of Lake Village.
Just got,
Copy that.
so I see his,
I finally got data. My goodness.
Are you coming over to the Mississippi side?
I'm just trying to get south at this rate.
I think we're both going to end up on the same storm down there, Brandon, that tornado warning storm.
Yeah, but I'm still super far north.
the hail core's growing on it. Yep, it is definitely growing.
Let's go.
If I put on the Mississippi side.
I got it on the roof.
Now, of course, growing on this cell, Connor. Trying to give him hope and optimism here.
2222 makes the May Super Chat goal. Oh my gosh, it does. You're right. Thank you guys. We just hit that goal.
Big W to chat, guys, for that.
We are closing in on a storm, and we hit 93,000 subs. Thank you guys for that. That is awesome. If you guys are enjoying the view, make sure you are smashing that like button. Oh, is he just going to sit here and watch it?
I think he is. So there's a road right there. And a whole empty lot. Oh, you're just gonna pull up right here. He's not even answered me about the hail core.
Mind if I stay here with you?
Huh?
Mind if I stay here with you?
No, not at all. I mean, I'm just gonna flip a U-turn in like 3 minutes and go to 55 just to get out ahead of it. I'm gonna draw the line at 55.
Oh, go here?
Yeah.
It's got a hail core.
Yay!
It's been growing.
Dude, we drove all the way to Mississippi for some hail.
It just feels like ever since I got that tornado in the boot heel like 5 days ago, every storm I get on is just the one storm that just looks terrible. It can be in the heart of the best environment.
The Friday cell.
The photogenic tornado, the one where you have like twins.
Oh, no. How did I forget about that?
Every cell I've gotten on after that day is just terrible. Like, there's just, like, I've had the worst luck with storm interactions. Everything is destructive. Like, how does this happen? We're in the heart of, like, are we in the heart of the significant tornado parameter? Like, how does this happen?
I don't know.
Oh, here comes the outflow.
See, this is why I left the storm where it might have. Do you think it produced a tornado in the rain to your north on 130 there?
I do think it did.
Yeah, I was sitting here, I felt 60-mile-an-hour cold outflow, so I'm like, this storm ain't gonna do it. As soon as I leave, it spins up, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I was gonna go 130 the whole time, and then all of a sudden, I didn't. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm all over it.
I need to take a day off anyway, because this needs an oil change, tire rotation, my rear lights are broken, I gotta rewire this camera up here now, so
I gotta do that stuff when I get home too.
Yeah.
Those storms in southeast Arkansas and a violent tornado perimeter 10. That's why they
Down there?
Yeah, right exactly where they are. These are in looks like a 7.
I'm gonna flip a Yui.
Okay.
But see, even those have are linear too, so. I know you guys are upset. I mean, I know, like, it's like I can't for hail, but gotta find the positive somewhere. last few days. I know it's hard.
I say just been. You chase 2 moderates and an enhanced, you expect to come away with something where you can be like, wow, but.
Well, I guess we did. We came away with the EF3 1.
Well, we never saw it though. Like it wasn't like a.
Wasn't it photogenic?
It wasn't visible. I mean, I know after Jaden edited that photo, but I can't say that I ever saw that tornado with my own eyes. I could tell very clearly it was there by the fact that I was worried that RFD was going to push us into the ditch, but like. But I mean, that's what you get chasing rain around wedges. You can't see them. And to be fair, I mean, where the thing actually crossed the road, we were still about half, 3/4 of a mile away from it. So, had I been 100 yards from it, we would have probably seen it. So I guess that was my bad.
No.
But we got tornadoes on Sunday, but it was just like there was definitely better tornadoes than the ones we got on Sunday. And yesterday it happened. I don't understand how that's tornadic down there personally. This one I can see. Because it looks like it's kind of by itself a little bit more. That's getting all the way into Louisiana. I don't know if I want to drop that from south.
No, we do not.
James, thank you for your super chat. I have Zap on my phone screen so everything looks like a rogue tornado. Well, then we've gotten a tornado every day for you, James. Tornado channel streams to choose from: Freddie, Ryan, John, SRM, Mike. Oh, there's Vince standing on a roof. He looks ridiculously tall for some reason standing on this roof. See, I wish I was that light. If I stood on the roof of the 4Runner, it would cave in.
People that used Insta360s. I thought.
Yeah, they're pretty popular. A lot of people like getting that because it kind of captures everything at once. But I feel like it's a little bit harder to use on your roof when you have a lot going on your roof.
Yeah.
Season.
Yeah, these storms just like poo.
Yeah, I'm following this one storm east of 55, and I don't want to say the fries are in the bag, but they might be.
This thing has an incredible shelf cloud out on it. Like, look at this outflow.
I feel like it's sped up, like it's surging out.
I have a fear of shelf clouds too.
Why is it a fear of shelf cloud?
Because they indicate outflow.
I have a fear of absolute trash setups like today. Noted.
I think our target was trash. I don't think the whole setup was trash, considering there's been tornadoes everywhere else but here.
Maine. There was a tiny bird fart in Alabama. That one Jaden, the Jaden storm up there, Brad and Rita on looks like dog shit. There's been a couple tornado warnings in Tennessee, but there's been like one bird fart, and Illinois has produced a land spout. So I just, it's not like we're missing stuff that is just marginally better than what we have.
Yeah, honestly, it seems like the most photogenic tornado I have seen to this point from today was the first tornado warning at like noon in northwestern Alabama. It looked like that was the storm to be on out of anything. But I'd say the structure that Coppock and Corey were on down there was pretty incredible too, so I'd count that as a win.
Until about 3 hours from now when there's a hog in the Delta down south for absolutely zero reason whatsoever.
Oh, I already know it's going to happen. It's been happening the last 3 days. Like, the setup looks cooked until all of a sudden, randomly, it's not. Like, that's why, I think it was like 2 a.m. last night. There was an observed tornado north of Paris.
Well, they just extended our warning. Yay!
Gotta enjoy the little things.
Exactly. I agree with that. Gotta enjoy the little things, chaps. You have to enjoy the little things.
Where are you at, Scott?
Chico, I really don't see. I don't really.
I wanna see
really don't think
Clarksdale.
so. I don't see how. I mean, honestly, if this thing looks like.
Oh my God, how did you fall so far back?
Well, I was like almost in Cleveland, and I turned around when I saw the stuff, that tornado warning stuff down, starting to line out too.
The storm is accelerating, I think.
I'm going north out of Cleveland.
Copy. Well, then I definitely will not see you again today, because I'm gonna probably go home down through I-10, or sorry, I-20.
Dang, bro, I was gonna say, go to I-10. That's commitment right there.
I ain't even
It's all
going
fun
down
and
I-20.
games, so I post an absolute gorgeous water spout in Galveston this evening.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, more power to you. I really hope you get a water spout in Galveston.
Obviously, I'm just being satire.
Yeah, Amy, he tagged me in it on Twitter.
Rather go
I
find your
didn't know
drone.
he'd
It's
put.
be easier than finding a tornado today.
What he was doing, he was getting a compilation of
I
every
don't know
car.
about that. I think could have washed away. I don't know.
Every car that they passed, he was taking slow-mos of them taking on the hail, because he was making a TikTok about he was like, you know, don't drive through the hail if your car's not built for it. And so I was like, I saw us as the thumbnail. I'm like, are you saying we're not built for hail? And then it was us and like 3 other like normal cars.
50 and I go south on the marks. Rosedale. Up to the street again.
Look, land spout, where? You said you're considering going south now.
Yeah, I might go south out of Marks. That the 2 cells near Rosedale are kind of discreet again, so I might just, honestly, it's the most discreet thing right now is the cell near Rosedale, so I might just drop south, play that. At the end of the day, I'm still slowly working towards I-55, so. Realized I'm probably just being a small dog, so I should probably just at least give something one more chance.
That is the original.
I think we're all in that kind of mentality, Connor. I think we literally are all so dang burned out.
Sounds like a bunch of small dogs in here.
Yes.
Yeah. I kind of feel like a small dog after the last couple days.
I mean, I'd be be blasting south too, chasing all that stuff if I got to go back to Norman, because it makes the most sense. But if I go all the way down there, my 8-hour drive home turns into an 11-hour drive home.
Ow!
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
I thought you would have to go back to Norman, Scott.
I'm confused by that one too.
So if I could get home taking I-20, I'd be all for dropping south. I'd probably be pumped.
Did you?
I mean, do whatever makes the most sense to you, Pop Can.
What do you think, horsecock?
Oh my gosh! She said it.
Horsecock, he's talking to you.
Those cells are more just, they are looking more discreet.
Why are you answering to that?
Hey, see, that's what I wanted to hear.
I'm being told not to respond.
I was gonna say, don't let them know that's what they're calling you, but too late now. Jesus Christ, dude.
Don't let anybody tell you what to do.
East at 50, okay? This
The
thing's-
lion doesn't listen to the small dog, Horsecock.
And you can see, or as you guys can tell, I did not listen.
Was that directed towards DL?
No. Yellow's the half. That is Garrett.
Oh
My chat wants to know how you know that DL has a horsecock.
Whoa!
Oh, Garrett. That's Garrett's nickname, not DL.
I have nothing to do with this, man.
Oh, I thought it was DL this whole time. Oh, okay, now I get it now.
Interesting assumption.
Well, he's taller.
Are you guys like not live or something? What the hell is happening? In other news, it kind of looks like whale's mouth-ish up underneath here, so it's probably about to produce. Jesus Christ, dude.
They're all enjoying the chat.
Those are a nice whale's mouth. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go south. They look good towards 55. Maybe I'll go south and get them then, but they're like little baby cells that probably outflow.
Connor, you have a RAV4, right?
Yes, sir.
He's a RAV3.
What the hell's a RAV3?
You have the same setup as Jordan.
But yeah, the only difference between me and Jordan's car is I think mine's a 23 and his is a 21.
He's talking like roof rack, lights, stuff like that.
Oh, I mean, I don't have lights, but outside of that, it might be similar.
Okay, copy that. Did you have problems with leaks when you first got it installed?
I can't say I did.
Freddie did though.
Yeah, I did too. I had to get mine fixed because once mine started leaking, I started kicking my car into mud mode at like 80 miles an hour.
That's exactly what was happening to Freddie. Actually, he probably talked to you about that. Mine did the same thing, and it would disable my airbag system.
Did that to me too.
So seal it and seal it again.
Yeah, usually the whatever like little grommet they give you to seal it
Might use some rubber.
is not good enough. I just slapped a bunch of silicone around it after it started leaking, and that fixed the problem.
Double rubber.
It doesn't need to look pretty, just seal the hell out of it. Nobody cares what it looks like on the top of your roof.
Copy that.
Just for extra protection.
I have a tractor paralleling a semi, and the semi is just not going faster.
Tractor paralleling a semi, huh?
Say it again. Sorry, Jordan, I heard you, but someone else was talking to.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Freaking tornado warnings an hour and a half from my house, and I'm down here in Mississippi.
We would have never made those.
Are you looking at those tornado warnings? Those don't exactly look chaseable either.
Well, I'd rather not. I'd rather be chasing bull crap an hour from my house than bull crap 8 hours from my house.
Oh, now you want to start censoring stuff? Yeah, I understand what your point is. I understand your point, though.
Horsecock is an exception because that's Garrett's nickname.
Apologies to our family-friendly preferred viewers. We've slowly started to drift away from that style this year. Branching out and making friends, sometimes it means things get said on the stream.
Name him Third Leg.
Oh my god.
Topic, what's your location if you have service?
Yeah, I want to know where he's at because I gotta coordinate with him potentially.
Tornado warning, those storms over near Florence, Alabama.
Of course. Tornado warning going towards Columbia. That one might do it. Baseball's in Nashville.
What?
And Charlie down here has got a big overshooting top on satellite.
Oh, there's baseballs heading. That's south of. That's
South of Nashville, not in Nashville.
baseball south of Nashville.
$50, it dies.
Yeah, it's overshoot until you get down there and then it falls apart.
Like a little, area rotation behind us, StormRunner, on the radar.
What radar? I'm not seeing anything.
On this.
Okay.
I mean, it's nothing spectacular, it's just there's a little area of inflow.
Talking about back in Clarkdale.
It's by Jonestown. But there's a little one by Clarksdale too.
Yeah. I guess I see that. Oh boy.
Stop it.
Sorry. What? Hey, just so I know, Brandon, was the offer to take Meteor with you still valid back to Oklahoma?
Say his real nickname.
No way.
Yeah, Horsecock can still ride with me.
Sorry.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out if where you were planning on getting to, as far as like how far south or east you were chasing, if you knew yet, just to try and stay relatively close to you, just in case.
I'm honestly not all that sure right now. This stuff is less than impressive.
Yeah, no, I would agree. I just know it's not your style to quit very early, so.
The Lion knows when they need rest.
Alright, well, I just need the Lion to let me know if he doesn't mind what his rough plan is, just so I can, if that does have to happen, so I can make it easier for you.
Yeah, I got you. My plan is to get the 55 and head north.
Other Lion.
There is no other line.
You're right, it's only me. You should be asking myself what's going on.
know what the lion is if it weren't for me. I am the alpha true lion.
Bro, I knew what it was before you started sending me shit on Instagram. So
Brandon definitely did.
that is true. He took it and ran with it.
Exactly. He saw my lifestyle, saw the lion way, and he just knew that was the way to go.
Nothing just to drop on down to Rolling Fork.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna go all the way down there. All the way down by Jackson. Because he's taking 20 home.
Yeah.
So that makes sense for him. Alright, Chad, look at, we got a whale's mouth here. Got a little whale's mouth is what they call this.
Back-to-back days of whales' mouths.
I wonder what those cells in Louisiana are firing on.
On a hope and a prayer.
Tears and heartache. No, I'm being serious. If you look at VisSat, it's like on a whole different boundary. Like, obviously you have the...
What, there was 2-inch hail reported in Stuttgart with that storm?
We haven't core punched anything. So we don't know how big the hail is in these guys.
I didn't even know there was 2-inch hail in Stuttgart. Honestly, I didn't think there was that much.
George, thank you so much for gifting a membership. We appreciate the support. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. If you are enjoying the view, please make sure you are smashing that like button. What the heck's going on right there?
Is it rotating?
Very, very, very slightly. According to radar. Kind of messy. Honestly, it seems like it's picking up in the motion in the under the whale's mouth more than anything.
Dipshit up here doesn't have his lights on.
Yeah, I just saw that.
See, chat, I don't know where to go. We're not going, well, obviously there's one way to go for us, but makes the most sense to do.
That's why I'm not sure what makes the most sense right now. Why is there rotation right here? Yeah, it's got it. Motion up there. That's all it is. That's all it is. Storm Tracker 3.
Northcock, what are the meteors coming up into these storms?
Gosh dang it. George, thank you for the super chat. Big W to George in the chat, guys.
Thank you, George.
Hold on.
This is fun to get the 4Runner sorted out. Thank you very much.
Meteor in Batesville, 79.73. Southerly winds. Down in Winona, 82.71. Winds are veered a bit.
Copy. Can you like get out of the car and kind of helicopter your thing? Maybe it can create some vorticity.
I don't know if we have a lack of vorticity. I think he might just need to bend over and push out a good fart and kind of blow a little more inflow and get some southeasterlies going.
It sounds like you and Jaden would have more luck doing that with your Fritos burrito you guys had this morning or whatever it was. Speaking of Jaden, anyone know how he's doing on that storm out there? The ability to mute individual people on the radio.
I had a decent little hail core on it. Then it faded off when it crossed the highway back there.
This did?
Yeah.
Dr. Pete, but unfortunately we keep targeting areas that aren't very action-packed for some reason. I don't know if we just forgot how to forecast or what's going on.
Sorry, friggin' radio's been down. I need my handhelds back up yet, but this one is. I am going across the river to Greenville, and then I'll go south.
South?
It's gonna go off to Lake Providence, so I think.
Okay. I guess I can make that decision when I hit 55. At this point, I'm not very far off.
I guess until that one decides to show that it's fading off and I can't do anything. Once he comes north of here, that means that he's done.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he's going to come up here. If he's just going back to Oklahoma, he may go the same way Jordan's going.
Oh, that's true.
I'm just trying to keep in mind if it's a possibility that you go with him, for us to go this way and then we go that way, I think it kind of pretty much eliminates that possibility.
Stormy, they put their tornadoes, or at least the St. Louis office, I guess they put their tornado findings in here.
Hey Connor, there's a increasing couplet on this thing just to the north.
Start from what radar?
I believe Memphis.
I don't see no couple. What?
I can send you a screenshot of those. There's rotation up in there. It's fully in the rain.
Yeah, actually something. Wait, are you talking about in front of us, like due north, like headed towards Sardis?
Yeah, I mean, I was half joking, but there is rotation in there, technically speaking.
That is true. There is a little rotation. Yeah. Couplet is the stretch of a century, but there is a little rotation.
I know. I was hoping you'd get the joke.
It's getting a little stronger now.
I was just actually looking for a couplet because I'm like coping really hard and like wanted there to be one.
Sorry.
I forgive you.
Do you? Do you really? This is so annoying. We are basically in a severe warning, but we're not. Because the severe warning box is a mile to our north, so the overlay isn't updating, and I'm like, ugh.
That storm down there is losing mass fast.
Is that the one they're going after?
Yeah, look at it. Look how it just went.
Unfortunate.
Dropped it from tornado possible golf balls to quarter and 60.
Thanks. Bill, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Really appreciate the support.
It went from 49,000 feet down to upper 30s. My guess is they're going to get in front of that whale's mouth. That's my assumption. Looks like on radar that cell down in northern Louisiana is losing mass.
Garrett, it's almost like that's what happens. The discrete cells when your lapse rates are 5.5.
I've been waiting for you to bring that up because you were saying that all morning. It seemed like you're like, lapse rates. I just had a little hope because it's Dixie, and I feel like you don't need lapse rates of 7 out here.
Yeah, but you need 6. Like some of the Saudis I was pulling at mid-level lapse rates above 700 millibars at like 5.2. Like that just like that is like, yeah, that just doesn't work for discrete cells. If you get a bunch of clusters of mergers, it doesn't matter. But if you have a discrete updraft, like that thing is just gonna die. Like your air parcels are like not rising.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, look at that.
I know, it looks kind of...
It looks sussy over there, Chad. Look at that right there.
Song been stuck in my head so much. Literally since the tornado we got west of Lubbock. Like, that was dang near a month ago now.
you guys think about that storm right there? What do y'all think of that storm right here?
Eric Fox just reported a tornado up there near Rosedale.
On the discrete cells.
I don't know where Rosedale is.
That is west of Cleveland on the river.
Cone tornado in progress is what Eric Fox said.
Strong tornado?
Cone.
Figured.
On the river.
Special weather statement.
Figures, because that's what I was going to go down and get. But then, like, they look terrible.
It's happened as soon as I got into the line.
I'll pull over at the Zexon and get gas.
Actually, now that you mention it, I'm down to a quarter tank, so I'll probably do the same thing. They all closed?
No, they're open.
Never mind. We got wind. Jeez.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't think that those storms would do necessarily either. Because given how messy they were, they didn't. I guess they were the more discreet cells. They're just in the line, although they still don't have that tornado warning, so that's kind of interesting.
Alright, getting gas.
They just put a severe warning on it, but they don't even have a tor warning or tornado possible or.
That's interesting.
Had been very brief when those storm interactions happen, because you can see a little pickup in velocity over right as I went east of Rosedale, and then.
Oh yeah, that's where he got it, because it was right on top of him there. Yeah, I think it's faded out now, but right as it came off the river, right there at Rosedale.
It's the same storm that we were going for. That was over on the Arkansas side. I believe it was, because
yeah, it was.
Because Dumas is right here.
Mm-hmm. Seems like I can't make any good decisions recently, chat. I don't know why. Mike says the bomb. Never been in there.
Is Mike's just like a one right here, or is there like several? And then I'm trying to get gas when it starts pouring rain. And water gets in the gas tank? Big no. It had to have been with Storm mergers. I was trying to wait for his to see if there's anything on Twitter. Somebody really reported that as a tornado.
You guys on that storm to the north of me, Eric Fox reported a cone tornado down.
No, that was the cell that we were going towards. That's the one that Dumas. That was it. It looked like the velocity intensified as those storm interactions happen, and then as soon as that happened, it's now fading away.
That might be getting ready to happen again near Lake Village. Might be getting ready to happen here again near Lake Village.
Yeah, I'm just getting in front of that Lake Village cell.
We're almost to 1 now. We're gonna go south on the Mississippi side.
Yeah, I think it's just you, me, and Corey down here then.
Or picture this stupid cone.
I'm sure there will be from Eric.
Yeah, I don't doubt it being legit.
I just saw a post of somebody saying that there was a tornado hitting Springfield, and I'm looking at it, and at least from the pictures I'm looking at, it's no.
Tornado warning, Jordan.
Yeah, everything just went off in my car.
Yeah. To be fair, though, we would not.
Gotta switch back over to Corey. If my other radio reconnects, then I will hop on. Unless do you want to just hop over to Tag 2? I can see if I can get Corey over there.
I can do that, yeah.
Let me get with him real quick.
Jaden and Redman are on 2.
We can always go to 3.
It is.
Did it really just break off? Oh wait, that's south of Greenville.
Yeah.
I thought that.
See, it's going east at 35. So we'd have to get it in like Chula if we wanted to go all the way down there.
Where? Is that all the way down by Winona? Is that even further south than Winona?
That's northeast of Yazoo City.
Oh, Chula, I see.
Starlink is out.
I was gonna say, I think our Starlink's out.
Really? Because of this little storm?
Yeah, out of all the storms that do it, it'd be that one that's tornado warm down there. It's actually got enough mass to not just die, but it's so HP.
I just now got connection back. I think you and I are the only ones on here now.
Yeah, I think so too, but that storm down south definitely looks the best.
Somebody reported this was a tornado.
That's kind of crazy.
Well, like that looked ominous, right? That looks us behind the trees.
Mm-hmm.
But look at the next.
That's all it lives.
Let's see. They just dropped the severe tag.
On ours?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't copy whatever you're saying, but I'm assuming you're heading out.
Nah, I was just telling you that I was just saying that storm down there, that's tornado warned, has enough mass and other updrafts around it to where it probably will do it, but it's going to be freaking HP as all get out.
He's right there.
Copy that. I'm just debating whether I want to go south and continue to mess with these or what. I really have no idea.
Yeah, I'm just going to punch it north.
Copy that.
Almost blew away. What do you mean DL almost blew away?
Cyborg, the only issue that I'm having is I'm not sure that those storms are going to be worth it to spend the extra getting down towards when I eventually just have to turn back around anyway. Now my car's 3,500 miles overdue for an oil change, and at its age, I like to try and get those done as often as possible. So I'm like, do I really want to? I don't know. It's probably not that big a deal, but making it a bigger deal in my head. So either way, I got to go east a little bit till I hit 55 and decide which direction I want to go. So. Where is this? We are south of Memphis. We're in Batesville.
Storm is registering on the Jackson radar at 61,000 feet.
Which storm?
The Torwarn cell.
Is that thing gonna go huge?
I don't know how it's 61,000 feet. typical storms in the plains don't even reach that high.
Right.
With much stronger cape than today. I don't know how that's... I think it's just a far away. It's a little far from the radar, but... It is still heading towards Lake... Well, it's going to pass south of Lake Village and all that.
Chico, that's crazy. Meteorologists can only do as good as the models help guide them. If the models are wrong, it's not necessarily their fault. What's the power?
No.
It's just
It just looks that way.
Circle K. It's not Circle K.
People, why are they calling you so much?
I do not know.
Michael's called me 5 times. He's now calling me twice. You don't know. I never told you about him. But they ride together like this. I don't know why they're calling me so much.
Michael isn't your friend, Michael?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's that urgent, you think something might be wrong?
No, I feel like I know what he wants.
Something to do with softball?
Yes. I feel like it has something to do with his bat being in the Durango.
Tell him to go get it.
At my house?
Well, it's not like you can go back and give it to him, so...
That's very valid.
So it's like ask your parents, they can just leave it outside. Let them come pick it up. I don't think it rain on it, no frost it or anything. Or would it be raining there?
No, it's not raining there. But no one's home.
I've been breaking it.
Well, no, it's in the Durango. I'm pretty sure I locked the car and the keys to the Durango are in the house. Which is locked. So they won't be able to go get it.
for a while either, but yeah, good luck, guys. I'm just gonna drop. I'm just going north.
Yeah, fair enough. I just I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to meet up with Brandon or anything, and I don't know what's going on with these storms. So we'll see what happens. But I get you're trying to go home, so I'll see you in a few days.
Says it lifted.
Oh, it was down. I'm headed south right now at Connor Dale. Did it go down?
Yeah, it was in progress west of the Mississippi, but no, it's only a funnel.
Copy. 1,700 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate your guys' patience today too. I know it's been rough.
It's got a hell of a wall cloud on it.
How can they even?
It was definitely down.
I just want to know how they see it in that rain show, in that rain core.
They're probably up in there.
Another funnel.
I'm honestly surprised that they can see anything in that. Velocity has it right there. I mean, it's moving. I mean, this is the precip. You'll be able to see it there, so.
Probably, yeah.
There's a significant amount of motion under that. Like some QLCS circulation trying to develop.
Yeah, I see the little. Oh yeah, wow. That might actually. Oh man. Oh. But it just kept going east.
to see it as if you're either right up on it, or so it's not in the rain all the way, or you have a drone.
Hey, did everybody go to 2?
There he is.
I believe Redman and Jaden are on 2. The other 3 are on 3.
Where are you at?
Where are you at?
I'm near Cleveland. That storm tried to, I guess, produce a cone tornado.
Yeah, it did as it crossed. I believe there was a tornado in progress on the cell south of that one.
Is there a picture of it?
Corey had it on had on his drone for a minute, I think, and then it's now George sent a wall cloud picture. It's got a decent wall cloud on it. The tornado that happened up there near Rosedale, I have not seen it yet, but it was when the two storms hit each other, and it kind of formed a circulation.
There's circulation.
Okay, alright, yeah, I'm 30 minutes out from that cell. Or the southern cell that bumped into it. You know what channel they're on, or are you guys, I'm kind of confused.
They're on 3.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going home, so my radio's just still on.
I got you, I'll jump over to 3.
Managed to kind of break off, although that one down there still is kind of like attached in a line somehow.
Yeah, I don't.
But this one near Cleveland has somebody it's broken off from the rest.
Yeah, I was wondering if this was going to maybe try and reinvigorate itself.
did try.
Channel 3.
So I might be able to, you might be able to give, if you want to, you might be able to give that Cleveland seller a chance.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I just, I don't know, because I don't know if I need to. I mean, what are the chances you think you actually want to ride back west?
I'm gonna move towards Hollandale.
Yeah, that's also what I'm trying to consider is if I need to get closer to where he's at.
I see.
I was thinking if you wanted to chase on Thursday, then you'd probably have to do a rental. But I was thinking if you could get to
I might be able to get a rental
get
there.
a rental out of there, then you can return it there.
Yeah,
it'd be cheaper if you picked one up. It'd be cheaper than if you picked one up here and then took it to OKC. I haven't compared the prices, but I know it'd be cheaper. Just because that's how it works. So I'm thinking if you wanted to hitch a ride with him, if he's going there anyways, since he offered. But I don't know how you feel about that. He said he's cool with it, but I have to get to where he is, which is far away from us. So.
Right.
So I'll do it.
We should have probably played close.
Closer to where he is. Well, that I wasn't sure what the likelihood of that even happening was. I don't know what your thoughts are on it. If you want to chase Thursday, I want to make sure that can happen. But
I just super HP now.
yeah, I'll probably give the Cleveland a chance.
Surprised it hasn't been that. I'm surprised it wasn't like that before.
Probably hit Granada and go west, chat.
Got a bunch of little flies in here now.
Just about got into a really bad car accident 'cause somebody decided to stop in the middle of the road right in front of me.
Yeah, we got big time wrapping rain bands. I see the wall cloud. The wall cloud's popping out of the rain. Oh yeah, I got a clear view of it. Can't see if it's down or not, but that's you can see the wall cloud evidently. It is not down.
Looks like it'll pass just south of Hollandale. So yeah, I would just give that Cleveland seller a ride because we're right here. If you wanted to do that, you can still turn around and go into whatever's back behind us.
See, that's got a couple behind us now too. Son of a gun! What is happening? I can't turn around.
I was gonna say you can't pull for another 7 or 8 miles.
I wouldn't beat it then. I would have needed to turn around at that next right back there. So. Whew, all right. Well. There goes tornado warning. I'm gonna lose my mind. There's a bunch of lightning in there. This is all rain wrapped though. Everything's rain wrapped.
Where is he? Did he turn his? Oh, he ended his stream, didn't he?
Connor.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. He punched through that and he was done.
He did. He's. Oh. I was gonna say he was closest to that.
I have a funnel in the middle of that wall cloud, but I'm losing visual now.
Maybe this is the cell way down here. It's gonna be the one to do something. Or it did something, but continue to do something. What are you doing?
Turn southeast almost. Oh, they tornado warning behind us.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Damn it!
Yeah, so what does everybody start chasing?
Yep, we're torn behind us.
Dude. This is the worst day ever.
Just get off at this exit and go north. Oh, this exit, okay. Official and emergency vehicles only. Well, I guess we're emergency vehicle.
No, we're not.
I'm gonna call him back and just tell him, be like, sorry, I'm trying to
Circulation's about to cross the road behind me.
Trying to work. What's up? What's that? I know what this is about, so just go ahead.
Overspeed.
It's in the Durango at my house. What? Well, I figured I would have seen you, but that didn't happen.
It might be down. I think it might be down.
Did it? That might be a tornado coming. You gotta be kidding me. No, it's in the Durango, and I mean, I would say you could probably just go get it, but the keys are in the Durango's locked, and the keys in the Durango are in the house. My parents aren't home yet. I don't believe that she's home. Let's see. She's not home. No. She's at work at the hospital. Well, let me call you. I can coordinate something here. Just we haven't talked about it since right before I left. So you just how's it both of y'all's paths?
Anything?
I was gonna say I thought you won that home run derby.
I mean, other than almost getting struck by lightning, no, it looks like it's wrapping up in there.
All right, I'll call you later. Bye. Stop enough to ask.
That CG was like right next to me, and I was just like, oh.
That's probably the difference with that guy right there that they're on. That's trying to make that southeast turn, even though it has that mass in it.
Right.
Is there a channel for the Cleveland storm, or am I the only one that's on it?
We probably will be.
We will be eventually. We can go back to TAC 1, Scott, if you want to. We turned around because now there's a tornado warning heading up here. So we turned around for that, and then as soon as
Try to get the channel clear for them.
never mind. Well, just go back to 1.
Channel 4.
Oh,
Channel 1.
Hold on, guys. We may have a circulation up here. Although it looks like it's. No, never mind. What radar I'm at is looking. Oh, I'm looking at the Jackson radar. That's why.
Okay, I'm here.
Sorry, I was trying to explain, and DL looked at me and said, just keep it clear. But we came up here. There's a tornado warning about ready to cross 55. We're gonna turn around and we'll probably get that storm because it's looking better and better.
Yeah, it is. The sail to the south of me, southwest of me, is just HP. They're describing it. It just keeps getting rain wrapped.
To be honest with you, I'm surprised that actually been able to see that thing from the start, because looking at it on radar, it looks like that velocity couplet is tucked up all the way in there.
Yeah, me too. I was surprised they were able to see it at all.
You know, they're saying funnels and everything. I'm looking at them. I'm like, I'm looking at DL. I'm like, how are they seeing this?
I have no idea.
But I feel bad for Connor, because then how he could have through the tornado warning cell right here. It's about right across the interstate, so.
I don't even know if I'm gonna beat it. I was trying to get up here to see if I could see anything. Man.
The storm's like 7 miles in front of us, but it looks like it's so far.
Yeah.
So I'm saying you probably, I mean, there is a road there if you want to take it out of Oakland. Is this an exit? It's this exit. If you don't think you can beat it to the interstate, but if you want to keep on it for a second, you can go up there.
The problem is there's this river right here. There's no north option until I hit Water Valley.
It's all the same area. Okay.
It's gonna go towards Water Valley eventually. I don't know if it's gonna continue to do its thing or if we're
Do
gonna.
we have another exit north? We do. We do.
I can get off and eat it.
All right, Chad. Hold on. We have a stove right here. You just gotta get into the morning.
That's what I'm trying to do, basically. I figured Cleveland's probably still our main one, but
Scott, Eric Fox just posted this picture of that tornado that was a cone. It was halfway condensated. It did not fully condensate. Tornado warning, Chad. Look how dark it got up here, guys. Look at that. Lightning's insane up here.
Let's see, can we see anything? Can we see anything?
Can we see a thing?
Crossing the road in front of us. Should have flipped around sooner when I saw that radar signature. Gosh dang it.
Yep, let's get a tornado, Chad. We're trying. Where's the rotation, chat?
In the rain. It is completely in the rain.
PDS road cones? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having to slow down to below the speed limit.
It's literally right here in front of us. I just got the new scan. It's literally right, pretty close right here. Whatever it was.
As of 2 minutes ago, I was crossing this road.
So it's gotta be whatever that is right there. Whatever's right here.
Sure it's not further up?
I mean, this is your exit no matter what, I believe, right?
I mean, I could go up another 5 miles.
Mars, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, Mars. We are in a tornado-warned cell, guys. We are in a tornado-warned cell. Rotation is just in front of us. It probably is just to our north, but we have to go east to be able to see in the middle of Hook. So the best exit would have been probably right here.
That's if we were serious about following it. I wasn't sure if we were. I can run back down.
The velocity signature is pretty robust to our north. Is there CC on it? Is that what I think that is? There might be a CC drop in there.
Really?
It's very slight, but it's possible. Look at it.
Yeah.
Play the radar loop. It's not there, and then all of a sudden it kind of like popped up.
Yeah, that's just to get a little...
Oh yeah, look, it got blue.
We have a tornado on the ground just to our northeast right now. I gotta take this exit to my south a little bit, blast east.
Looks like there might be a tornado in progress up here. We just can't see it because of the lake. There's a little CC up here.
What town?
I mean, it was on it's Hubbard Creek up here, lakeside on Enid Lake. It's pretty contaminated, hard to tell, but there's a solid circulation for that corner.
Gotcha. Is this the isolated cell, the tail end storm before the HP storm to the south?
No, this is the one that's up here south of Memphis on 55.
Oh gosh, that terrain is awful.
See how you don't have to remind us. We were heading down to the Cleveland cell, saw that this one started forming a couple, it went tornado warned, flipped around and came up here.
Then I gotta do with this lights on doing 55 in front of me. If there's a tornado, it'd be back in there, guys.
I'm waiting to see if it goes observed because there looks like there could be a signature in there.
Damn, I could have just gone to the Water Valley. Dude, I wasn't really taking it that seriously, to be honest.
I mean, the velocity signature is still pretty strong. Starting to get that hook.
We have above here. What's going on here?
That might be it, honestly.
That'd be ideal, honestly, if it was.
It's 4 miles to our north. 4 miles to our northeast.
I saw those rain currents up in front of us. It looked like it was. Come on, dude! It's not even raining anymore. Go. Might be our wall cloud potentially. I don't know if that really makes sense, but I don't know.
Look at the little notch that has that on radar.
Damn it, freaking truck. I'm having to go so slow right now.
Let's see, there could be a possible tornado coming towards Water Valley, Mississippi, chat. Very close to the town of Water Valley. It's a line for campground, Mississippi. See if they go observe there. I don't know. It was a brief thing. I don't know. What you guys might be looking at is the possibility of where that area could be at is back there.
I'm stuck going slow behind a truck. I've got 2.5 miles till I can exit. And
Looks like the TDS is disappearing. Jim, did you see that TDS that I was talking about? Nice to see 1,100 of you guys in here. Make sure you guys are hitting that like and sub button, guys. TDS is a tornado debris signature. Kind of, when the radar sends its signals out, and when it comes back to the radar to print, you know, the reflectivity, it can give us a sign of debris or anything flying in the air or anything and whatnot. Jim, you did see it, so I'm not the only one tripping there. I'm interested to see if they went if they go observed here, but their chance was right there when they had that.
Let's see if we can see anything back there. No, not really. Losing visual. Looks like he flipped around too.
That's back there. It's tucked up in those trees, so we have to go on the road to Water Valley. It takes us northeast, so we'll be able to see it. So bear with us, Chad. If there's anything there in like 5 minutes, we'll be able to see something.
I think it's going southeast down there.
That's probably why it started to do whatever it did.
Yeah.
It changed course, I don't know. But it's also probably on the flank of the cold front that's moving that way.
Yeah.
Too now. So.
You're not wrong.
Appreciate those acronyms in the chat, Jim.
Decided to we just keep going, like we keep doing that all day. Probably going after this guy. If I had to guess. Yeah, that we may have to get that like in Granada or something. We got to keep an eye on this because this is by itself now.
Okay. Well, we don't have to stay on the. I mean, as long as there's strong rotation, we might as well.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying if this one starts to weaken and then like that, it might be worth it to just drop down on that.
But we're gonna have a pretty good visual here, Chad. We're only only about 4 miles out. If you guys are on, if you guys have Radar Omega, you guys will be able to see our location there on this. We're heading up 32 right now. Highway 32 in Mississippi.
Technically out of the tornado warning box right now, but
we are.
Should curve back up into it in about 10 minutes, assuming we follow it this far. This is a tornado warned supercell, guys.
Says we might have some hail contamination in that CC dome.
Okay, got a nice little wall cloud on this Doddsville Slater storm that's in the middle of everything.
Copy. We'll probably be dropping on that one soon. We were just giving this thing a chance up here because we thought it may have had a CC drop.
Copy that. Yeah, it's got a nice little RT cut. It's definitely a classic supercell.
This was the same area that we went on, the same road almost, except for
we went up 7.
Yeah, but
I'm actually shocked there's not more people on it because it looks good.
It does. We were on our way toward it, but then, like I said, we got diverted toward this tour warning that's right here.
Yeah, I don't want to overcommit to this, but that's the better looking.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, everybody did bail south to that HP cell down there, so I can see why. It was looking the best anyway for a long time.
The problem is we don't have time all the way to Water Valley, go all the way back and get that storm.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we still have it. There's still a decent coupling here. It'd be right in front of us. Like just north of the road.
Yeah, I can see on it if it still looks good.
Here's the lake.
Yeah, but see, at least down there we'd have visibility.
Yeah, that's the one thing I do have. It's very visible.
Yeah, I may turn around and go back. I got a feeling about that one.
If you got a feeling about it, then let's just do it. I don't want to, you know. You got a feeling about it? Let's just go.
Well, I need a spot to turn around as well.
Why do I even have my head? Oh, no. Let's say, why do I even have these in right now? I can actually hear something.
And then if there was a tornado in here, you would not see it unless it was on top of you, so that's not ideal.
circulation would be, it's like 3 miles up or north. But, Chad, explain to me how we're going to be able to see the circulation right now. Because we're following a lake, so there's going to be water and hence lots of trees.
Yeah.
Although, do you mind let's like stop it for just a second?
Yeah. So there might be visibility up here. So let me just stop like right here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you're probably good right here.
Alright, make sure we have the...
Should. Yeah, we still do. Alright guys, our area of interest would be nearby. I'm not seeing much at the moment. I'm probably gonna end up dropping south. Probably the smarter play here. I guess it would be a little bit further to the right, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to get ahead of that either, because once you hit Water Valley, your east options kind of disappear. I mean, I guess 315 is right here, but I wish I would have played that different when I first saw that couplet starting. There's rotation going over our head right now, actually.
Hold on, guys. Yeah, Water Valley, Campground, Dallas Jones Crossing, Springdale, Palestine. That circulation is going right for Water Valley. Is there a CC on it? Now, Jim was saying that there could be hail contamination in there.
Yeah. Looking at getting a visual of the storm, it didn't look super tornadic, but then again, that hasn't really been the rule of thumb recently.
It's up in the hail core. That's where that CC drop would be.
Yeah.
It's not down where the actual area of rotation is, which is right there by Water Valley.
Yeah, that might just be hail contamination. The northern portion is now tornado warned on this too. Both these are.
Both of those went tornado warned?
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to tell him, I was trying to ask him how it's looking down there. But you said you're feeling it down there?
I just, given that it's sort of kind of by itself, I just, and it looks looks like it's kind of making a... I don't know.
We should be only 20 minutes from Granada.
Probably.
Yeah, not even less than that.
I don't know, I can't load anything with
The link of the star? Yeah, I know.
we're about... Well, it's because we're up this road a ways.
I see.
Alright guys, I'm choosing to leave that storm. Potentially a bad idea.
That thing gets stronger.
What, behind us? I don't know. The other thing I was saying is since we stopped, I don't know how we'd even catch it.
We wouldn't be able to catch it now.
We wouldn't.
Not on this road.
That's the problem. That's the other.
If we were on that straight shot road down there, yeah, because I remember us being able to go pretty quick there.
Okay, tornado watch issued further east. Good till midnight.
Midnight.
Didn't even really go into Alabama though.
60-40. I think the Alabama stuff is already right up here.
Oh, true. Do you have visual on that cell down there north of Greenwood?
Yeah, you got a weekly rotating wall cloud. It's light rotation, but it is left to right facing the wall cloud, a little more upward.
Same
Motion with it.
Copy. I really hope I'm making the right call, chat. After we stop, there's just not a way we'd be able to catch that storm with the road network. I hope Water Valley's okay, though. Doesn't seem like any tornadoes have been overly strong lived or very big. So even if there is a tornado down, hopefully it's weak, not doing damage. Chad, I'm going to drop south to Granada, get on a storm that we can catch and can work with the road network. Sorry I didn't turn around earlier. I saw that rotation starting and I was like, no way. And then there it went. Circulation crossed the road in the rain 2 miles in front of us. We almost made it back in time. If it wasn't for that construction zone, we probably could have gotten up in it.
So we would have been able to definitely report on that one.
That or I wish I would have gone on this exit first instead of going up to Enid. There's just a lot of... I just one decision after another I've just been regretting these last couple days. So I'm really hoping I don't regret this next one. It'd be nice to actually feel like I know what I'm doing again. Because lately it feels like I have no clue how to chase.
storms are moving to a favorable environment for tornadoes, but okay.
Yeah, I would not be surprised. I mean, they got him pretty much just around all these guys that are out.
That rotation is right over Water Valley right now.
Literally, an MD is looking for all of these cells.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, they do. Our storm's about to go through a merger here. So it looks like going to Greenwood. And then going from there, it might start sliding southeast a little bit.
It's starting to move southeast, just like the last one did.
I thought I saw it. I thought I saw a southeast jog.
Yep.
Yeah, we are leaving this guy up here. They just extended a severe warning for it. They did not continue the tornado warning, which is
Oh, they didn't even do tornado.
kind of surprising, but yep, we are headed there.
Copy that. It's not the most amazing thing, amazing base, but I mean, it could do something later on, possibly. But it's isolated. It's a classic supercell. It doesn't have it's not rain wrapped, so everything's visible. Just not very impressive visually. It's not very showy.
Ah, okay. I was about ready to say, does it have any good structure on it?
Yeah, no, not a very showy storm.
All these storms are now going tornado warnings. They head east. Does that sound familiar?
Yeah.
Like the last line we chased down here in Mississippi.
This whole line is tornado warned down here. The weirdest.
This literally reminds me of the day when we were all up there by New Albany. Everything started off as a line, and then now granted, it was just one storm, but it shot up northeast, and then it produced, instead of the whole line breaking off into discrete cells. But kind of reminds me of that, just because everything didn't start going tornadic until things got into central and eastern Mississippi. Rotation is slowly weakening on it, though.
Okay. Well, that's good.
There is no roads really between there and Algoma.
Not really. There was one east option out of
There's
Water Valley. There's 315, and that ended at some point. So.
There's 30 out of Bruce. There's 32 to go to 341, and then there's 9 that goes up there. So I guess there is a few, but
Gosh dang it, why didn't I turn around sooner? We could have at least gotten into the circulation. That's what I was trying to do, really. I didn't, to be honest, I didn't think it was going to produce anything. But anyways, guys, be sure to stick around here. We got another supercell we are trying to rapidly close on.
and they did
Not
extend
as
the
rapidly
severe.
as him, but rapidly nonetheless.
They did extend the severe warning on it.
They did?
Yeah, they did.
Well, that's good. How about ours?
Yes.
Might duck down towards Winona. How far am I from Winona? like we've passed this 10 times. Oh, brother. Was that the first tornado warning we got on today?
Yep. So it looks like the storm's going through a complete updraft replacement on the Greenwood cell now.
Forget, is it a bad thing or a good thing?
Do you think it'll be able to maintain itself long term, or you think it's done? Or not done, but like on its way out?
It's just a replacement. It still looks good. It's just there's completely new big updrafts producing showers just to its south that are bulky.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I'm about 15 minutes north of Grenada, and I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to intercept them more towards Winona at this point.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, some big rain-free bases to the south that are got little showers on the edge, and they're about to merge in with this one. So yeah, it's just going for a base replacement.
How many of you guys have seen the show Cheers before, guys, in the chat? How many of you guys have seen the show Cheers?
What storm is that?
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm just checking on the... I was just seeing...
Oh, did Jaden Self go rewarn?
Yeah, it's been... If he's still over here, I don't know if he just gave up on it eventually or what.
I'm assuming he probably stayed on it. He's talking about maybe going to North Carolina tomorrow.
I see that, but I don't see his done.
Oh, it's down?
I didn't see anything.
Maybe because there's down all those, maybe
He might see something.
Oh yeah. Jeez.
Oh.
Tornado on the ground heading towards Huntsville. Anybody in Huntsville, Alabama needs to be getting ready to take shelter. There's a stovepipe tornado. It looks fairly violent on the ground. He is pretty freaking good at this.
It's also a matter of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say Norm died today. Yeah, that's why I was asking if you guys, how many of you guys have seen it.
Airspeed.
Huh?
Yeah, it's on the vortice, I think, on it. I believe that's what that is. Yeah, look at the multi-vortex. Jeez, that thing is strong.
Damn. At least you were planning on going all the way to eastern Alabama.
Yeah, okay, this is something interesting. It completely shed the outflow part of the storm to the northeast, and it's got a new storm has formed, the large base, and started over again. So we have a new rain-free base and new storm forming here.
Interesting, okay. That's eastern Alabama.
Yeah, it just shed the old storm to the north and east.
Well, it's north.
Kind of like a split almost, but not quite.
It's far northern Alabama.
It's just replaced the entire storm with a new storm to the south. And the updraft is over just north of Greenwood, completely new updraft.
That's incredible.
He lives right there too. No, very close. So that storm went. That right there underwent some intense reconfigurations.
Yeah, it's almost like it did an occlusion, but it did it in a funny way. It did it as it was merged. Like, I don't know. It just kicked off the old outflow to the north and east and completely replaced it with a new updraft.
Copy that. Well, I should be rolling to get some sort of visibility here relatively soon. Sorry, I just been distracted. There's a pretty strong tornado ongoing just west of Huntsville right now.
Of course.
That's pretty visible.
Lovely.
That's gonna be a tornado of the day right there for sure.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, you can actually see it.
A little bit of green intercepted it too. I don't know if they meant to get blown in the ditch like that.
I have no clue. The moment it looks like it's going to pass the north side of Huntsville.
That's good.
No, the north side is still going to hit.
Oh, north side. Okay, now that's bad.
I think the merger helped.
Probably.
And it wasn't having that intense rotation for a while until that merger came in behind it.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it gave it most of its energy to it.
Yeah, okay, I guess that is way, I didn't realize how far east that was, but that's way further east than I ever planned on going. So, had I known, like if I could predict the future and say that was going to happen, then I would have driven over there.
See, that was we could have caught that because we were only 10 miles behind them. Likely would have. I'll say likely. Or likely would have.
More, yeah, probably.
Okay, and there's the T. There it is.
Damn.
It's going in a very highly populated area.
Yeah, well, yeah.
There's now a tornado emergency for Huntsville and surrounding locations. last couple of days, everything that's doing stuff like that looks outflowy and a shell cloud, and all of a sudden it changed.
Yeah, that's so frustrating, especially if you're just on it.
It's really unfortunate, guys, what's going on up in Alabama, so please send your prayers up there in chat.
It's gonna be insane to see the video from Greenland. Might be the one that was insane. I can't believe. I mean, I know that's exactly what it's made for, but that looked like they should have gotten lost. At least they weren't deployed.
They weren't?
No, they were driving into it. Anyway.
They went ahead and re-tornado warned now.
Up here.
Hasn't moved east. I don't know why they have to. Oh, it looks better. I don't know why they have to. Not velocity-wise, but radar-wise. I don't know why they have to severe warn it and then tornado warn it. Why not just tornado warn it?
I don't understand.
Because that's coming. That'll go right for Tupelo.
At least they got a tornado warn now. So hopefully if it continues, they re-extend. I'm torn whether or not to be upset at myself for not being on that storm right now. I had no plans to go that far. There was no part of me that ever intended to go that far, but after the drought of the last couple days, that would have been an insane intercept.
I think today is done.
I mean, maybe in our region, that's certainly not off to the east, apparently. At the very least, I'm going to come down and intercept this cell as it crosses 55, and then I got to figure out where Topic is.
Copy that. You have to exchange something?
I have to exchange Garrett, I think. I'm going up to St. Louis, but Brandon offered to take Garrett back to Oklahoma with him, so Garrett can chase Thursday.
Copy that.
Yep, are you bailing now, or are you going to stay on us a little bit longer?
Does that storm look that bad?
We're going to stop in Greenwood and do that.
Does the storm look really bad?
And we're here, so we may as well.
We just went through a replacement, like a complete new updraft. Like the first storm, like outran whatever environment it was happy with, and then yeah, just a new storm cell formed at the back end of it to the west.
Well, this kind of blow.
Yeah, I watched that tornado emergency live as it crossed the road down there. That really sucks.
Yeah, so it just happens to go like across the highway in decent terrain too. It's just, man. Got a lucky little nudger. And went nuts. I mean, it happens.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true. I'm also sitting here hoping that the tornado warning I left doesn't actually do it, because I probably wouldn't be on it yet, but I probably could be close to it. So
there's so many other towers going up like around here, but like it's just there's nothing really focused.
So ours still is struggling the continents to just centralize.
Yeah. Probably pull off at this exit up here and figure out what the heck's going on.
Yeah, there's another large base going up just right over Greenwood, or just southwest of Greenwood.
Connor, am I supposed to buy you a camera, or what the hell was that?
Who is that directed to?
Connor, he just sent me a Venmo that I can't accept. Look at all these trees down. This is tornado damage, I think.
This is the tornado that we were on. Winona, when we stayed in Winona.
Sorry, I couldn't get through. Deal, no, that was, remember I said I'd raise some super chats. Since you let me use it.
Oh, okay. I thought that you meant like, because we got a few of your viewers come over and super chat us. I thought that's what you meant. You were sending people over to give us super chats, but thanks, bro. I appreciate it. You talking about March?
Oh no, I literally like at the beginning of the stream I was like, all right guys, like whatever you guys donate, I'll give a chunk to StormRunner for using the thing, and so a bunch of people donated, so that was like 50% of that.
Okay, well I appreciate it. Thank you.
What happened?
Apparently
this was the storm that we were on.
No, I appreciate it.
This was
that was big. Otherwise, I was just probably gonna go home. So I at least got something out of it.
Say again.
This was the area.
I'm just really pissed
that wedge came through here.
Are you talking about back in March?
Yes.
Okay.
This was it.
Copy.
Burnt out, and it's just so hard to make good decisions when you're just burnt out.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel like, I mean, there was a tornado to my south. There's a tornado warning to my north. Tornado emergency over to my east, which I really hope is not going through Huntsville right now. And I'm on a dying severe warning, so. I don't really know if there's a way to get better visibility.
Better updraft visual then?
Stand outside for a second. Chat. Oh, I just stepped into something off. Perfect.
I can't laugh. Then there's. I have to give him a taste of his medicine, chat. Alright, you guys can see the other anvil here. These updrafts are trying to consolidate into one. It looked a lot better 20 minutes ago. Then it shut off an updraft, and now we got this.
I can't tell if it's down right now. Based on velocity, I want to say maybe not, but if it is, that is going through neighborhoods right now. So I really hope it's not. It's such a strange looking storm too.
And got the extra push from the nudge.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Ours, the one we left is looking, rotation-wise, it's not really there, but shape-wise, it's definitely there.
I'd say shape-wise it's there, rotation-wise not so much.
Trying to give this cell a chance, chat. It's moving towards us. I can maybe try to poke a little bit.
They just re-extended the severe warning for it.
Okay, inch hail 60 wind. Alright, well. The hell, I can go down this, try and go down this road a little bit.
So there's... Are you in Greenwood, Scott?
Yeah, I think it's done. I think this whole thing is done.
We'll at least get into this.
Yeah, we're gonna go in and eat somewhere.
Okay, copy.
We'll try and get a better visual if we are even able to. And at the very least get into the precip or something, and then I'll try and figure out where Copic is. But the problem is with that storm going
back on Channel 1
southeast.
later this evening as they're driving back.
Okay, copy. Well, I appreciate the info on stuff that we couldn't really see, and you and I don't know if anyone else is with you, but if you got other people with you, you guys enjoy your food.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's me and Haley.
Awesome. Y'all be safe heading home.
Will do. Yeah, she's gotta go be a nurse again at the hospital tomorrow. So you guys take care.
Take care, Scott. Have a safe trip back, buddy.
All right. Hopefully we'll talk to you guys on Channel 1 later.
On Channel 1.
Say we're on Channel 1.
Have you wrapped it up yet, Deal, or are you guys still chugging?
I'm gonna get on this storm. I'm gonna give this thing a chance. Also, we found some tornado damage from a couple months ago. So at the very least, when on my way back through, I'll show the stream. Trees just mowed down.
That's tornado damage, Chad. What's
What tornado?
Back in March, the Winona tornado. Yo, check this out, Chad.
Okay.
Yeah, that big old wedge that we couldn't really see in the nighttime down here on 314.
This thing just absolutely shredded these trees.
Look how close it came to that house.
That's just I don't think that's a house.
Or a barn. There's people up there, so.
Yeah. Well, now we're just exploring tornado damage. Dang, this road looks rough, bro.
Imagine being in here when that thing came through.
Oh yeah, those winds were probably funneled like crazy. Yeah, there was a wedge tornado going through here at one point about 2 months ago. A little over 2 months ago. Some of the strongest winds on the planet were right here. It's pretty cool. It's cool in this area because from what I can tell, it didn't directly hit anything back here. Okay, anyway. I don't need to be down here. Looks like they're down here trying to clear out some of these trees though. So.
They're still down here clearing debris out.
Stuck here. This road is pretty soft. back by this and then go get into this severe warning and probably have to call it a day right there, honestly. I don't see what else we could catch at this point. I do feel bad about that. And this tornado just mowed down all these trees in here. It's crazy. This is the same one that almost, or it's the same storm that almost formed on top of us. There you go. Now you guys can see down in there. You guys can just see all the trees taken down.
Nothing, yeah, it did pretty much form right on top of us.
Yeah. Just about.
Yeah, because we were in Duck Hill when we had to turn around. There's the gas smell.
Is that what it was?
Well, we knew that the tornado had hit, but
I don't remember the name being
Duck
Hill, though. It was Elliott, that's what it was, just north of Duck Hill.
Oh, Elliott.
Yeah. More trees down. Pretty crazy, chat. Pretty crazy. Those of you wondering where exactly this is north of Winona, a little ways. North of Winona, just west of 55. Off County Road 404.
County?
Oh, I'm serious. There's a sound that said Carroll County.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Carroll, we're in your county.
Yeah, I mean, that's the storm right there. So.
That's it?
It's part of it. That's the old precip. I see what he was talking about with the new development potentially. Insurance auto auctions. Interesting.
See, it's trying to, it can't consolidate into one. It's like trying to, I mean, it doesn't look too terribly visually. We still do have a tornado threat, chat, so.
Okay, well, it looks like the new area of development is going to come right here, so. There's really, that was me trying to close on it. There's not much closing on it that can really be done at this point. Like, there's some windy dirt roads back there, and God knows what they're even for, but. I think this is about as good a visibility as we are going to get.
Just kind of want to give these things some time to merge together, but they probably will end up doing something. It'll be probably to the east.
You think so?
Well, that's the pattern today.
That's true. Looks like the tornado warning up to the north went away. Still has some rotation up there for sure, but you know how it goes.
At least this is starting to weaken.
Is it down still?
That's CC. I mean, unless you want to. I mean,
I couldn't really tell on CC if it was. That's what I was saying. The CC would never
it went
be
through.
obvious whether or not it was down.
It went through here. This is pretty. There's a lot of places in there you'd be able to see it.
Right.
That and this was. Maybe now it's trying again, but it looks like it was falling, starting to weaken some.
Hopefully it continues to weaken some.
Ooh,
thunder.
Thunder's mean, chat.
We're almost at 2,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. We appreciate the support. Topic's on the southern end of this, so he's down.
He's got to be. He's probably still in that storm's down below us.
He's down near Yazoo City right now.
Yeah, so
Becca's down there.
So yeah, he's all the way down there.
Yeah, he's probably going to want to take 20 back up and over, and more than likely, maybe I can pay him extra to come up this way.
Well, actually, I was gonna say, are we near? You could probably start checkers.
Right now?
Not right now.
I mean, I was thinking about doing that. Probably. Yeah, this thing's moving towards us, chat.
It's moving right at us. I mean, if that thing can consolidate into one, that's a pretty healthy looking tower.
Question is, how the hell do we want to follow it?
404, does 404?
404 runs out eventually, it turns to dirt. Maybe County Road 251.
We might have to punch back through it and go up to Granada.
Granada East.
Yeah.
So they got tornado possible down there. 80 wind tag.
It's down to 70.
No, it's down to 70. Okay. I saw destructive for a second. Where's Rolling Fork? Yeah, he went all the way down there.
See, if we would have, I mean, we would have obviously went over if we knew that was going to happen. But look, the storm is continuing to go. You're going to go to Chattanooga.
Tennessee?
Well, yeah, if you were over there and you would, if you would have kept on following it. You think that is the worst chase terrain in the world? Is down? I think it's. I've heard some really interesting situations about right here. About this corner. To take that fries. Up in northeast Alabama, northwest Georgia. It's all mountains. I still believe that the Appalachians would be the worst. If you're ranking worst, I still believe you have to go.
Copic just texted me and said meet in Greenwood.
Oh. What'd you text him?
I didn't text him anything. He texted me. I was just thinking about it. Maybe he read my thoughts.
Probably someone in chat said, reach out.
Yeah. If you guys did that, you didn't have to do that. I was going to reach out to him. I'm trying not to bother him on his chase. I know we're on different exchange custody. Alright, Storm, you got like 20 minutes to produce a tornado before Copic gets here.
Oh, he's actually on his way up?
I don't know, I'm assuming so. That storm down there ain't tornadic anymore. It's tornado possible, but it looks like pure outflow. Just a line. There's not a single tornado warning in Mississippi anymore. It's up in Alabama and several in Tennessee.
It's all getting in the mountains, and the mountains are helping them.
Probably.
Okay, guys, I would rank my worst chase terrain. I would rank number 1 the Appalachians for tornadoes. I have to go Appalachians, probably 1. I would go interior New England, probably 2. Like Vermont, New Hampshire. Then for 3, I probably have to throw the Rockies in.
He has to throw the Rockies in.
Oh, what would I do for 4? Look at the cat.
Where?
PDS cat.
PDS lion intercept.
Look at the...
Hold on.
Lion.
Dude, I should be National Geographic, bro.
Where you go?
Bro's going to look at some used cars. I'm going to try and give him a real quick call. I just want to figure out what time. Alright, never mind. I'm just trying to figure out his ETA and see if we have any time to mess with this. Sounds like that motor's dying. Okay, gosh dang it, I can't open the right app. 39-minute.
Well, thank you for being here, Miranda. Said 40 minutes.
Here, I'll go the...
This has a pretty nice... I want to get out and look at that. That has a nice updraft to it. I'm just have this vision of this thing just rapidly, like, with some rapid motion, violent turning.
You think it'll produce tornado?
No, I'm just like looking at it on the camera, and I'm like looking at it. I'm like, what if it was to do this? Like the whole entire updraft.
It probably is, just really, really slowly. That's what I was gonna say. If we gotta go down, we can go up and over and get a visual of it. At least punch through it. Here, we can go north real quick. Go get into it at least. I'm trying to figure out which radar is better for this, honestly. I see the Jackson radar, this thing looks smooth.
Channel 5. Channel 3.
Brandon, you copy? Are you, like, done with your chase?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I was gonna say, you don't necessarily have to do that yet. I can meet you if it's somewhere more convenient further to the west, because I think Garrett's still slightly interested in this severe warning run.
No, not necessarily.
Well, I mean, this was already pulling me up north out of the way a bit, because I'm going to go at least to Little Rock tonight, so.
Okay, did you want me to, so you still want to stick with Greenwood then?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's up to you guys, but yeah, I'm just trying. I'm trying to get at least to Little Rock tonight. That's my whole goal for the day.
No, I understand that. I was just saying I don't want to hold you up by us staying on this storm any longer. So if you're in a rush, I'll just dip.
Echo tops are like, I can't tell what they're doing. They like form a nice updraft and then then it falls, and then they form a nice updraft and it falls.
Just trying to see if I can see anything over here, guys. Scotty is interesting. It's disorganized, but it exists. I don't need to go all the way back in here, though. I know that much. Oh, damn it, now I got a truck behind me. Hold on 1 second, Chad. I just gotta make it around this corner and then use this turn to go left.
Okay, well, I was looking at it with the wrong radar, I think. I'll say that storm down below us is dying already, so.
What the hell is going on over there? This thing's actually kind of got a lowering on it right now. Visibility, but I can't at this gas station, unfortunately.
Jordan, are you over here on 3?
Yeah, I'm just watching everything on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm a little upset. I just was wondering where you guys are. I'm on this cell that was tornado warned over Angola. Yeah.
I'm down by Yazoo with Brandon Clement, who is, Clement's a little upset too because he was on the same storm you were and he left it 2.5 hours ago.
Yeah, bro, I left it because it had a shelf, it was cold, and it looked dumb. And I left it, and then 30 minutes later, it does that.
That's just one of those, bro. You just gotta be like, all right, well, that's not even your fault. I mean, you had other people leave it too. It is what it is on that.
There's rotation up there.
I would have left too. It looked like shit. I saw what it looked like too.
This is the year of nudgers and of outflow storms producing tornadoes, or at least the last few days have, because that one did, and then literally the two yesterday that happened were underneath whales' mouths. So I can't explain it.
Yeah, it's wild. But yeah, Jordan, I was about to ask you that. Like, would you have left it if you saw
I saw that for a second.
shelf cloud and there's like tornado warnings up your southwest? Like, I think I made the right decision. It just ended up being the worst decision of my life.
It was, I wouldn't say the worst decision of your life. You didn't miss more, or you missed a good tornado, but I mean, I wouldn't call it the worst decision of your life, bro. Don't beat yourself up too bad. For real. Like, you made the same call 99.9% of people would have made. So don't beat yourself up over it.
I agree with Jordan. I know it's harder, it's easier to say, all that, but
yeah, it's tough. And another thing that got me to lead it was the MT down here where the increase in tornado threat was.
look at the sun, guys. We got into the range. We got into the storm. A severe warning cell. Warrant for 60. I mean, I don't think there's 60 winds, but the core of the cell is more to the north, so.
Yeah.
Some better data now. That was ridiculous. I remember those eyes was like in Jurassic Park there.
We left that storm that run up there. It may have had a brief tornado down as it crossed 55, but we just it was like 2 miles just in front of us. We couldn't see.
Teresa, thank you so much for the PayPal. Really appreciate your support, Teresa. Also, also thank you to Connor's viewers, any of you that may be watching, for raising
Jordan, I love your post.
Is it a gold?
Yeah, because every person keeps freaking retweeting that video or recording videos they're all about those.
It's a mega viral video that Reed's going to make hand over fist on, just like he did with Andover and a couple others. Yeah, that's a big video, but yeah, I just saw your tweet, Jordan. Hi, Brandon, by the way. Also, Brandon, where are you at?
I am headed up to Greenwood to pick up guitar.
Copy. Yeah, I just dropped back down to Yazoo with Plummet.
I'm en route to Greenwood, 35 minutes out. Yeah, the new convective push, the one that I thought may have had a
Guys, like that
chance.
cell down there, or are you still chasing?
I drove up into it for fun, but the one area that may have had my attention looks to be weakening on reflectivity, and I couldn't get a visual on anything. And I know Brandon's tired, and he's already driving up here, so I feel bad making him wait, so I'm just heading down to Greenwood. And I'm honestly just really pissed off and frustrated with the last couple days, so I think I'm done. Anyway.
I mean, you guys could have kept chasing if you wanted. It wasn't that big of a deal, but yeah, I feel ya. That's what I told my chat. I already shut down my stream. I just told everybody, I was like, you know what, I didn't even have it in me to go east for any of that stuff, and it's the same thing like what happened at Greensburg night. I've just been so burned out that it's just so easy for me to turn everything off and call it a day. So, glad these next couple days will be more relaxing.
Alright, guys. Alright, chat, 2,000 likes. You guys are awesome.
Appreciate
We
you
did
guys.
hit 2,000 likes. There's a lot that's been going on in the last few days, chat. There's a lot going on.
That freaking Nick kid just said, do you happen to have a receipt for him saying this? I'll take it down if so, but he's never had a problem with me posting his streams before, especially the last time you said this and threatened legal action.
We really hope that the tornadoes the last few days have not injured or caused death to anyone.
Apparently it's down again, east of Huntsville. Just FYI for you folks.
I don't get the arrogance of these kids that don't understand copyright.
I don't really know how to feel about, I'm not going to name share because I'm on stream, but certain people just grabbing clips of my, because it's happened multiple times now when I've had tornadoes this year, they'll just grab a clip. They'll tag me in it, they'll give me credit and they'll link it to my channel, but I'm just like, I don't know if I want you gaining followers off of my content.
Yup.
Oh, they got spun.
Cells just south of Huntsville went tornado warn 2. Yeah, that one looks pretty. That one looks decent. Not too bad. It's got some area. It got some decent rotation south of the airport, south of Trina or Triana anyway.
has been, it's been one hell of a week. It's been a week straight of chasing for me. I believe, yeah, no, there has been no breaks in between.
Oh, I am going to lose my freaking marbles. Why? This is now the second Walmart order that has been delayed. Both sets of tires have showed delayed, and I can't cancel either of them.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. This is not meant to be a disrespectful question, but why are you using Walmart for tires?
Walmart kicks ass for tires.
Better discount or Tire Pros? I mean, we do Tire Pros, but like I understand discounts everywhere.
Not to interrupt Brandon, because I know he's fuming right now. I used to use Walmart all the time, and the reason I like it is because there's Walmarts literally everywhere, and if you get the roadside protection on all your tires for like an extra $10 a tire, if you blow one, need one replaced, it's just go in there, swap it out. It's really nice, and they have damn near every tire you'd want, the same ones that Discount would have.
That's what I did is freaking sorry, I'm pissed because I had this scheduled for tomorrow, and now it's like, oh, it's delayed again. That's now 10 tires that I cannot have installed on my car.
Blair, finally, right into Daniel Shaw. It involves getting soaked by the spray that's never ending.
Yeah, no, I was just genuinely curious, but I'm sorry about that, man.
How many of you guys have been through this highway in Mississippi really quick? Just kind of curious. That's over there near Tupelo. Ours is still severe warned, but it's less than 3/4 inch hail. It's just for 60 wind, and I really don't think there's 60 wind in it. So did they extend the warning on it? No. Just for another 11 minutes. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the stuff in Mississippi is cooked. I think it is now an Alabama and Tennessee show. So Alabama, Mississippi show. Well, you guys in Alabama, Mississippi, well, Alabama, Tennessee. Yeah, that's what it's you guys hopefully will have your weather alerts on. I still would not rule out eastern Mississippi. Something could get going. It's just right now they're not looking the best, but they always could get something going later. So I guess that's true. I'd prefer.
I'm especially pissed now because even if I
what happened now? You said these orders you cannot cancel, correct?
I cannot cancel either of them right now, and even if I wanted to get different tires now, I can't schedule a new appointment for Friday. The earliest I can do is Saturday, which is a load of shit.
Copy that. I do. I'll wait till I meet up with you. I do potentially have an idea. I just want to talk to you about it personally.
look at clouds.
Oh, guys, I think it's time we're about done here. Do you want me to?
Wow, look at that updraft right there. You think that could do something later?
No. I don't think anything.
What about that updraft? That looks beefy.
Oh,
That was like a beefy baby.
Your positivity is exhausting me. This looks like dog crap. You won't admit it.
Look how awesome that looks right there. No, go back to that.
Oh, the trees?
No.
Wow, I love this.
Look at the sky between the clouds and you see the sun rays.
It's pretty.
Yeah, see?
I could have seen that in Arizona or Oregon or Oklahoma.
Yeah, but it's with the trees. It makes it look like it's stunning.
Again, I could have seen that in any of these other places further west in central freaking Mississippi.
Hey, we're not in central yet.
We were in central. 55 is central, ain't it?
Is it?
Yes. Pretty much. And if I would have gone 40 miles east, this is essentially central Mississippi.
Well, if you think about it like this, all you have to do is do this.
No, I understand.
Follow one interstate all the way home.
I understand that.
No, I know. I'm just telling you that's gonna be so much easier for you.
Probably. I was debating whether or not I was going to surprise my dad, but I was also going to see if I can pick him up and take him to his flights, because I think, if I remember correctly, he lands super early on Thursday and leaves super early on Friday. So depending on what time.
I thought he was there for 2 days.
Technically Thursday into Friday.
So he's only there 1 day.
Yeah, but the majority of the family is going to be there longer. He's the furthest one away from everybody else.
Is he the only side? He's the only family from his group that's going?
No, the rest of his group's going, but nobody else is. I mean, my uncle Daryl's retired. Dwight lives there.
So your aunt's going?
I think my aunt Kim is going. I don't think Karen's going.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's
maybe she is. I don't know. But if she is, she would probably drive.
Hey, Redman, you still on here?
The point is, there's nobody else from my dad's family that's in Oregon. He's the furthest west.
IR Redman. Oh, hi, Corey. Hello.
Hello.
I'm not a happy camper right now.
Red Bull gives me wings, chat. Red Bull gives me wings, chat. There you go.
I know, I heard. Trust me, this is how I felt on the,
Alright, guys. This updraft is definitely cooked, so.
I mean, I can leave it on.
No. You're good. Everyone's already saying it's needed, so. Alright, guys. Well. I will be keeping you guys informed. Thursday could be a chase day for me. So.
Yeah, I plan to be back for Friday's risk, because it looks like Oklahoma. I'll keep my eye on it. For some reason, I can't. I believe the memorial service I'm trying to go to
for Carolinas, you go
is on Thursday, if I am right, and that would make sense. That would make no sense. So I should be able to be back for Friday. That's the plan right now. In my opinion, Friday is probably the first decent day, but I guess if there's a setup on Thursday,
Yeah, so much of me is pissed off I want to at this rate. It's just stupid.
So, yeah, that's... Could be a chase on Thursday, like Garrett said. I would not be there for it. Starlink Mini is going to probably get them some good use.
Comes to Walmart, I make sure to show the tires are in stock before I even schedule anything, because they're notorious for, 1 to 2 days your tires will be here, and the next thing you know, it's 7 days.
Hey, Joe. Good to see you.
So, I don't know. I just stick with discount tire.
I've never had an issue before when they ship it and it says, okay, well, it's going to take a couple days to ship them. I'm like, all right, cool. That's why I scheduled this one well ahead of time. And I don't know happening, but I'm getting pissed, and now they delay my order. So
That's going to become Storm Chaser conversation after dark here, very, very quick. I can already feel it coming.
Yeah, maybe we'll turn that down before people really get into rant mode, but yeah, so that's the plan.
So we'll keep you guys informed on how that's going to go.
Yeah. But tomorrow will not be a chase day. Probably won't be. I mean, no, I don't think I'd be doing a member stream tomorrow because I'll be in St. Louis. I have several things. I'm gonna get the 4Runner all squared away. I'm gonna get an oil change. I'm gonna get the U-joints re-greased. Considering maybe trying to do diff fluid, but at this point, I think I'm probably gonna hold off on diff fluid and coolant flush and transmission flush. I'm gonna do all that stuff once this thing reaches retirement in a little over a month, but you know, at this point I'm just trying to get like the absolute essentials done. Probably gonna try and get a tire rotation in there as well, because it's been about 14,000 miles since I've had them rotated last, so it has been a minute. But anyways, huge shout out to everybody who made this week, despite a lot of the hiccups the last few days. Still a very successful week for us. We've made significant strides towards 100,000 subscribers. We are less than 70,000. We are less, we are less than 70,000 away. We're less than 7,000 away though now. So it's looking like it very well may be possible that we hit 100,000 subscribers by the end of June, which would be great. So just really appreciate everyone's support. Thank you, mods, for doing an absolute wonderful job. This entire week's been a very busy week, and you know, we're only gonna have a couple days off before we're back again. So, well, actually, as it stands right now, a day. It sounds like Garrett wants to chase Thursday, but yeah. So huge thank you to everybody. Thank you so much, donators, for everything you guys have done for us, helping us stay out here on the road and be able to afford, you know, the maintenance and repairs that need to be done from time to time. Really appreciate you guys. Members, thank you all so much for everything you do for us. I'm sorry there hasn't been much opportunity for member streams, but as you've seen, we've been doing public streams every day for the last 7 days now. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed the content. We have gotten several tornadoes the last few days. Got the Landspout, Nebraska on Wednesday. Then we got several tornadoes on Friday. Saturday, I can't remember what happened. I really can't remember what happened on Saturday. I don't think we got any tornadoes on Saturday. Sunday, we got 3 tornadoes technically. They weren't the best tornadoes of the day, but we got them. And then, you know, yesterday and today were pretty rough, but we were out here, we tried. We just picked the wrong areas, I guess. So it happens though. Thank you all so much. Also, thank you to Radar Omega for sponsoring this entire week. Every day we've been out here, we've been sponsored by them, streaming live into the app. So thank you to them. If you guys would like to check out the app, if you don't already have it, you can do so using the links in the description. Also, feel free to check out our other sponsors' website, Prescott Tire Pros. They keep us out here on the road. We really appreciate them. So that is it from me. Huge thank you to everybody.
Yeah, huge thanks everybody for that, and for, you know, I appreciate you all tuning in and hitting that like and hitting that sub and getting us closer to 100,000, and for the donations and becoming members and all that stuff. And we'll see if we can get a storm on the dry line on Thursday, guys. I'll be in position for it. I'm at least planning to be in position for it right now. For Thursday, I don't know. I would say no chase tomorrow, but it's a possibility on Thursday. I'd say it's probably 30%.
Yeah. So make sure you are subscribed with notifications on for that next scheduled stream. We don't have any events scheduled yet, but just make sure you're subscribed with notifications on so you don't miss that. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for your support this last week, and we will see you guys potentially as early as Thursday. I will plan on seeing you guys on Friday.